Hello, everybody, and welcome back for a special Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you very much for tuning in today. First and foremost, happy 4th of July to all of my wonderful American friends out there today. I hope you are doing well. It's crazy how this flight sim hobby turned into a passion, turned into a job for me, has led me to meet so many amazing people around the world. So huge shout out to all my American friends today celebrating Independence Day, the 4th of July. Great country. I absolutely love being down in the States. If it was I'll call it my backup, all right? My backup. If everything goes array here in Canada, I'm definitely moving down to the States. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. Flight Sim Life, good to see you. John Franco, welcome. Louis, good to see you. AntoniBaldo, how are you, my friend? Dustin Riding, thank you very much for the kind words, man. Appreciate you. Dimitri, good to see you. Quick Match, welcome. Ryan Hare, good to see you. CHLM, welcome aboard. Midwest Aviator, good to see you. Alexi Erastas, good to see you. Mr. Mopar Dude, good to see you, my friend. 12 Cut, Danny Roble, Huskers, Max, Quick Match, Benny Traub, Dimitri, oh my goodness, there's a lot of you here today. James, good to see you. 12 Cut, welcome. A390, good to see you. Ben, welcome. Benny on YouTube, good to see you. Vincent Lacour, welcome. Elias, good to see you. Skyflyer 320, welcome back. Gary P, welcome back. Envy, good to see you. Chris H, welcome. Michael Ferguson, good to see you as well, man. Hope all is well. Reggie Gagnon, good to see you. Boise Russell, good to see you. Spike Flies, welcome back. Daniel Bell, good to see you. Chris H, thank you very much. Rolford K, thank you.
Hello, Cap.
Hello.
Hope you're doing well and congratulations on the engagement.
Thank you very much, JP. Huge and floaties to you, my friend. And thank you to everybody. There's been obviously an outpouring of support over the last couple of days. So thank you to everybody who took the time to reach out to me via DM, reach out to me via Discord message, send me a text message if you have my phone number. Everybody in between. Thank you very much for the support, guys. I truly do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. Yeah, it was an amazing weekend. Lots of laughs, lots of fun, lots of
Hey CPT,
hey,
how was your weekend?
Good.
Do you know how many kilotons we have for the wind?
Max, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you. Hold on though, we got a new month. I just realized that I'm really bad at erasing these. We have a new month this month, so hold on. Let me go ahead and remove the top 3. Thank you to all 3 of those gentlemen for leading that leaderboard last month. You guys are absolutely awesome. So thank you very much for support. I truly do appreciate it. We're gonna have JP up in first spot with the $20 donation. So JP, thank you very much, man, for your support. Let me put your name up here before it gets too little too late. JP John, thank you as well, man. I hope that is a milestone, which it looks like it is. All right, JP up with $20. We'll put JP up in first spot. Thank you very much, JP. Appreciate you as always, dude. We'll put you up here in first spot. There we go. And then we need to get, give me a second here. We need to get Max in second spot. With 6, we're going to call it Max. We're going to call it 675 just to make it nice and easy. We'll put Max up here in the first officer spot, and we'll put him up for $6. Nope, wrong. This one, $6.75 for Max. Huge no floaties to you, Max. Thank you very much for your support as well, sir. I appreciate you. All right, then we got some memberships coming in. Who do we have here? We've got John Franco, 14 months. Says fireworks tonight at Fort Campbell. Nice. That'll be awesome, John. Congratulations and happy 4th of July, man. We got Flight Sim Life for 18 months as well. Says I'll take my complimentary hot dog and Bud Light in seat 2B. Oh, you're beside seat 2A. Ooh, you got a fancy seat up there, man. Thank you for your support as well, Flight Sim Life. Appreciate you as always, man. Thank you. Yes, so anyways, thank you guys very much for everybody that's reached out to me. For those of you that don't know, I proposed to my girlfriend on the weekend on Friday evening. Funny story. We can maybe tell the story once we get airborne. But obviously she said yes, so there we go. So instead of my girlfriend now, she is the fiance. So yeah, thank you everybody for the support. I really do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you again for everybody that reached out. I know a lot of people didn't know, so impossible for you to reach out and say thank you. So thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you everybody who reached out and had some kind words. I really, really do appreciate it. So thank you guys very much for support. 90 Day Fiance. Oh boy, not that show. Mr. Smitty is here. Good to see you, Smitty. Hope all is well. We've got Becca and Jake, 17 months. Says congratulations on your engagement, Cap. No better way to kick out the 4th of July than the Freedom 1 livery. Yes, absolutely. Today is all about America. Today is about the 4th of July. Today is about Budweiser. Today is about hot dogs. Yes. All of which are on board.
Congrats on becoming an honorable man.
Thank you Very much appreciated. CHLM. Appreciate you, my friend, dropping the $10 donation. Always coming in with the love for the channel. Thank you very much, CHLM. I really do appreciate that, man. And that's going to actually get you second spot. So thank you very much, my friend. I really do appreciate that. That is absolutely amazing and extremely kind of you, my friend. CHLM will throw you up in here with the $10. Thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we got
Congratulations, CPT,
Max.
on your engagement.
I
wish you all the
man.
best and have a good flight.
Absolutely
I'll get the
unreal.
80s for you in a minute.
I'll get the 80s for you in a minute. Max dropping the $107 donation plus $6 added on to that. Max, absolutely unreal, man. Thank you very much for support, dude. I truly do appreciate that. Guys, can we please get some love in chat for Max dropping the fat dono. That's going to put him up to, we're going to call it 114 on the month, Max. We'll make it nice and easy. 114 from Max. Huge no floaties to you, Max. Thank you very, very much for support, dude. I truly do appreciate that. Guys, let's please get some love in chat for Max. Showing some incredible love to the channel this morning. Huge no floaties to you, Max. Thank you very much for your continued support, Max. Last month, you were absolutely awesome. And then again this month, man. So I really do appreciate that, Max. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get everybody on the board here. There we go. We'll bring this down here. Thank you again, Max. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for that donation, Max. That is unbelievably kind, dude. Really, really, really do appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we got Max up here looking good. Awesome. Thank you very much, Max. We got JP chilling out in second spot as well. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much, JP. I appreciate you, man. And we got CHLM down here rounding it out. Beautiful. There we go. Leaderboard is all set up. Thank you very much, gentlemen. I appreciate all of you with the support. Holy macaroni. We got 2 more coming in now. Holy. Why is it showing Edward as 3?
EyeDoc is cracking his first Budweiser and lighting up the fire as we speak. Congratulations on your engagement, Cap. EyeDoc and family send you all the best.
EyeDoc, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you very, very much for your support,
Hello from the UK
man.
and happy 4th to my friends across the pond.
Edward.
All congratulations on the engagement and all the best in your future with you and your family.
Thank you, Edward. I appreciate you as well, man. Coming all the way from across the pond. Huge no floaties to you,
I
man.
didn't
Thank
know
you,
thy
dude.
captain was newly engaged. Congrats and good luck, health and wealth for the future.
Flight Sim Life dropping the $26 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Flight Sim Life. Thank you very much for the support, my friend.
Are you ready?
Max, I'm ready, Max. Thank you, dude. Dropping another $6 donation. Got to get you up to 120 on the month. Max is already running away with it. That's it. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support, dude. I appreciate you.
Hey, Cap, love you, man. Congrats and happy 4th of July. Wishing you all the best. He'll be in background as I'm still driving home.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much. Maverick, I hope you enjoyed your vacation, man. And thank you very much for the 10 bomb, dude. Appreciate that. We got Digital Merc coming in with the 9 months. Our YouTube baby is complete, as weird as that may sound. Thank you for the support, Digital Merc. I appreciate you, man. 9 months of supporting the channel. Thank you very, very much for your continued support, sir. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you very, very much for your support in the channel, man. I really do appreciate that. Okay, there we go. We got Max with 120. We got Flight Sim Life with 26, and we got JP with 20. Thank you guys very, very much for all the support this morning. You guys are absolutely unbelievable. I really, really, really do appreciate it. So thank you very much, guys. Everybody that's supporting the channel, thank you all very, very much, man. That's absolutely awesome, dude. Absolutely awesome. CHLM must have been top 3 for at least of 20 seconds, right? Man. Rohit, thank you very much, dude, as well. I appreciate you, man. Am I planning on having any kids? No. No, we both do not want any kids. We both have way too many ambitions that we want to do with our lives. And for those of you that don't know, I know there's a lot of you that do know, but for those of you that don't know, we just bought a farm together as well, too.
The wind is from direction 210 degrees with a speed of 15 kilotons. Wind gusts of 23 kilotons have been measured. Visibility is 16 kilometers. There are few clouds at an altitude of 22,000 feet and broken clouds at an altitude of 25,000 feet. The ceiling, broken or more, is 25,000 feet.
Kilotons. We got winds up to 20 kilotons, guys. Max, thanks for support again. Dropping the 672. I will bump you up there, my friend, to 126 on the month. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, dude. I truly do appreciate it. Benny on YouTube coming in for 8 months. Says congrats, Caps, and soon to be wife. Happy 4th as well. Thank you very much, Benny. I appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for being here for the last 8 months, man. I really do appreciate it. Here's to another 8 months Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. I really do appreciate you. Everybody, thank you all so much for your support. Ride Dog, Edward Hughes, Midnight Maverick, JP, Max, everybody in between. If I missed your name, I apologize. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, guys. That is absolutely awesome. I really, 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 truly appreciate that. So thank you all very much for your support. I got my hat on today, so it is the 4th of July. You know, if we're rocking this hat, it's a special day today. We've got the Freedom 1 livery here in front of us in the beautiful PMDG 737-700. I don't think it gets any more American than what we were doing today. Chicago Midway, down to DC, DC over to Boston. It's going to be a beautiful flight. Very much looking forward to it. The winds right now are not favoring the river visual, but we'll see what we can do. If the winds do end up changing around, we can figure something out.
Congratulations, Cat.
This guy,
Here,
man.
have a hot dog.
Mopar dude dropping the 50 bomb. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very, very much for supporting the channel. Mr. Mopar dude 426. Remember when I was saying I've met some incredible people and I've definitely had some friendships along the way? That is leading the pack right there, Mr. Mopar dude. Really, really, really hoping, Mopar, that one of these days, at least for an expo or something, we can meet up, have some food, have some drinks, have some smoke, and it'll be a great adventure, if you will. Hopefully one of these expos, it'll happen, man, whether it's in Chicago or whether you can bust down to Houston for a weekend or something like that. Maybe we'll see if we go to Houston. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for not only supporting the channel, being a great moderator, but also a friend. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support, dude. That's unbelievably kind, the amount of support you have for the channel. Really do appreciate you, man.
Congrats on the engagement, Captain.
Hey!
Since we're taking off from Midway, it's hot dog day. Joey
Yes.
Chestnut is the goat in stuffing hot dogs down his throat, only because my ex isn't registered for Major League Eating. Happy 4th of July, everybody.
This guy, man. Oh boy, I don't know how you do it, man. This guy needs to be a comedian or something like that. Jesus Christ, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Seat 2A, coming in with the love for the channel. Oh boy. Oh man, C2A. What would it be without a C2A donation for the day, man? This guy, dude. This guy is, I swear to God, man, he's a comedian in hiding or something. Something's going on, man. One of the most witty people on the channel, that's for damn sure. Huge no floaties to you, C2A. Thank you very much, sir, for the $22 donation. I have to assume that that's a $20 USD donation. Thank you for the support, man. I really do appreciate you, man. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, man. And we got Edward Hughes coming into first class as well, dropping the donation, and then coming up into first class. Somebody get that man a nice cold beverage. Edward, thank you very much for support, man. I truly do appreciate you, dude. Up into first class. All your custom emojis, 31.
I do have an important question.
Yes.
Are you going to have your wedding on board of an aeroplane?
I wish, dude.
Since the winds are 16 kilotons, you can always go around.
You can always go around. Max, up to 140 on the month. Thank you very much, Max. Truly do appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is unbelievably kind, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Edward, thank you as well for the support. 31 custom emojis, standing out in chat with the beautiful green name, and of course, building up your pilot rank in chat. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much. And a new member as well. We got Anton Wetsy. Anton, thank you very much for your support as well, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I truly do appreciate that, man. Welcome up to business class. Again, getting access to 31 custom emojis and building that beautiful pilot rank in chat. And, of course, standing out with that green name. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for your support. I truly do appreciate you. Anton, and Edward, thank you very much, man. To the newest members, guys, let's get some love in chat for the newest members, showing their love to the channel and everybody in between. Thank you very much for the support, guys. I truly do appreciate you. You guys are absolutely awesome, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We ready to rock and roll? We've got our PDC, so we're just basically setting up the aircraft and we're out of here. So let's not waste any time, friends. Let's jump inside the beautiful PMDG 737, of course, here in Chicago Midway. If you're looking for the scenery, it is down below. There's a link, or you can put ! scenery in chat. Nightbot is here, so we should be able to fulfill that for you. So awesome. Let's go upstairs. First thing is first, let's get our master battery switch on. Let's go ahead and get the ground power on as well. That'll bring life to the airplane. You'll hear the airplane kind of start up. C2A.
$22.86 Canadian equals 1776 US dollars.
Ah, there you go. See, the US dollar is strong right now. Canadian dollar, poo-poo. Thanks for support, C2A. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dropping the 385. Thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate you. T-Mac, back up into business class as well. Thank you very much, T-Mac. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. That was extremely kind of you, T-Mac. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. That's extremely kind. And we've got Boise Wrestle. Boise, thank you very much for your support as well. Coming up in a first class. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Let's welcome back our 2 members. We'll welcome back T-Mac. And let's say hello to the newest member. Boise, thank you very much for support. Appreciate you. T-Mac, hope you're doing well, man. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Really do appreciate you as well, man. Thank you, T-Mac. I hope you're having a great 4th of July, man. Hope you're having a great weekend. Hope you had a great weekend and a great start to the week. Thank you very much, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you. All right, now that we've got the aircraft on, let's get our deer set to the nav position, left side and right side. We'll continue our flows down here. Yaw damper is staying off. Fuel pumps are off as we will be refueling. APU gens and engine generators are all off. Let's come up here. I'm going to get some panel brightness up. I like to get this guy up. Good. We'll go ahead and arm our emergency exits. We'll get our no smoking to the on position. Let's get our window heat on as well. Continue the flows down here. Hydraulic pumps stay off until APU is on and ready. Engine bleeds are, packs are in the off position. Engine bleeds are off. APU bleed is off. Isolation valve is open. And I'm going to set our pressurization panel today. We're going up to 39,000 feet today. So we'll go ahead and plug that in. We'll get our logo light on as well. Beautiful. Cool. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. Let's come down here to the FMC, the CDU, whatever you'd like to call it. And first things first, I'm just going to go to PMDG setup. I'm just going to go to the aircraft. I'm going to go to the equipment page. I'm just going to roll through here and make sure that we've got everything set up properly the way that we want to have all of it, which I think we do. Good. Everything looks good there. And then we'll come back here and we'll go to displays and we'll jump back here and we'll make sure that we're in kilograms and not pounds. And that looks good. Sweet. Cool. I'm happy with all of that. We'll return. Wonderful. Let's go to FMC. We'll go to pause init. We're sitting on the ground here, MDW, so we'll go KMDW. We'll throw that in here. If you're wondering why I'm not doing anything in the simulator, I have a CDU right here that mimics exactly what this is. If you're interested in that, you can put exclamation point, I think, FMC in chat, or you can check down below. There's a link for the FMC that I use down below as well. Let's go to our second page. We're going to grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back here. We'll throw that into there. Good. Let's go to our route page. I can put in, I do have a company route today, so we're going to go KMDW to KDCA, and we'll go ahead and throw that in here to our company route. That should populate everything. We'll go ahead and activate and execute that. Beautiful. From there, we can throw in our flight number today. We are Southwest 1782. I had to double check that for a second. So we'll go ahead and populate that. We'll execute that. Beautiful. So we have been given our pre-departure clearance via PDC. That's fine. We're planning the MDW6 to Lukey. Okay, so let's go to our departure page. We are going to be on the Midway 6 departure. I believe we are departing out of 22 left. Yes, correct. 22 left. We'll go ahead and route, activate, and execute that. Beautiful.
It's set to see the 737 knot having kilotons as a measuring unit. Imaging flying and approach on 145 kilotons.
It would be pretty wild, wouldn't it, man? Huge no floaties again to you, Max. Dropping another 672. Guys, please, let's get some love and chat for Max. All the support today, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. That's absolutely awesome. Mopar, I'll try and give us as many wing views as possible. We'll see if we can fly right over your house. Thank you for your support, man. Again, Max, huge snow floaties to you, dude. Let's check the weather here. Not sure what the weather is doing in DCA. Simbrief gave me runway 1, so I would have to expect that the winds are probably out of the north. Winds are 080 at 3 knots. 3 knots. We could probably do the river visual if we really wanted to. And I mean, we're flying into DC. It is the 4th of July. I feel like it's crazy that we would fly into DC and not do the river visual. So at 3 knots, I don't really see that being a problem. It would be almost a slight tailwind, but more of a quartering wind at 3 knots. So as long as the winds stay like that, we'll program the river visual runway 19. So let's go to our departure page. Departure and arrivals. Let's go to DCA. We'll go to arrivals. Let's plan for. We're going to be on the. Where is it? We're going to be on the Freedom 5 arrival. Isn't that, like, again, just so American? We could not have chose a more American route for us to fly. MDW to DCA. The Freedom 5 arrival. We'll plan it for runway 19 right now. We do have the Bucko transition. And as it stands, we'll plan for the RNAV runway 19 via Fergie, which we will then switch to the river visual. And we can go to route and we can execute that. Beautiful. So we've got all that in here. Let's scroll through our legs. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't have. Beautiful. Again, so perfect, man. The Freedom 5 arrival. Oh, baby. Freedom. America. Lots of Americas today. All right, cool. That all looks good. I'm happy with that. We'll get this guy open. Cool. And then what I'll do for DC, do I have DC up? I do. So let's go to the approaches here, and we'll just plan for the, we'll pin the RNAV, and we'll pin the river visual as well, just in case we have everything ready to rock and roll. Cool, sweet. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. Let's scroll back here. Let's go to our menu page. Let's go to FS Actions. We're going to go to Fuel. On today's flight, we're looking for 6,400. So we'll go 6.4 on the fuel. And we're looking for a 0 fuel weight today of... Oops, sorry about that. 0 fuel weight today of... what are we looking for? What does it say here? 54.6. So 54.6, a pretty full aircraft today. 54.6, we'll populate that. That's going to be 99.3% load. We're missing one passenger. That is the proper July 4th flight right there, friends. All right, cool. So that looks good. 54.6 on the 0 fuel weight. Definitely going to be a heavy bird departing out of here, but we shouldn't have any issues with that. Wonderful. Let's go to the return page. We'll go to the return page. Go back to the FMC. Let's hit our NITREF page. Let's start plugging in some numbers, shall we? So 0 fuel weight today is 54.6. We're going to plan to burn 5.2, which is going to give us a reserve of 1.4. Our cost index today will be 55. Our cruise level will be 390. Probably going to say that we can't hit that altitude, but that's fine. We should be burn enough fuel. Hello, co-pilot Daisy. Our winds, or average wind component today is going to be 304 at 42. Nice little tailwind down. That looks good. Cool, sweet. I'm happy with that. We'll execute that. Wonderful. Let's go to our N1 limits today. No derate on the takeoff, no derate on the climb. We want to climb and get out of here as fast as possible. So that is fine. We'll set that like that. Flaps are going to be set to 5 degrees. Our CG weight this afternoon is 23.6, which is going to give us a trim value of 5.39, 5.4. And we've got our V speeds, but those are going to change. We're not going to insert those quite yet. Let's go back to our overhead. Let's get our aft fuel pump on, which will, if you're ever wondering why your aft fuel pump comes on, that fuel pump powers the APU. So we can then go ahead and power up the APU. We can then go outside and we can give this a nice little listen here. Quartering tailwind, nothing to worry about. I coached rowing in the Potomac for 10 years. We love the winds at 080. Nice. Awesome. Kept quiet. That's really cool. Thanks for the insight. What McDo unit do you use there? So Max, you can put exclamation point FMC in chat, or there's a link down below just under the scenery and the aircraft that we use. There's a link down below for what I'm using. You guys want to see something crazy? Look at Sim Toolkit Pro right now. Look at what's on its way to Chicago. Mopar, you're about to get absolutely smashed by a huge front coming in. I don't know when that's supposed to roll in. This is supposed to reach me tomorrow, but look at this front coming in right now. We're right here. So we're literally departing, I would say maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours max. But look at that massive front rolling through right now. Hee-hee. Good thing we're getting out of here now, friends. That's going to hit me tomorrow. I'm up here in Ottawa. That's going to hit me tomorrow. Maybe not, actually it might be this that's hitting me tomorrow, and this might be later on during the week, but yeah, that's massive, dude. That covers like all the way up into Minnesota. I mean, look at this. Just huge front right now, dude. This whole frontal unit coming through. That's going to be pretty gnarly. Hopefully that doesn't ruin too many plans. 4th of July, I almost said 1st of July. Good fishing before the storm? Yeah, exactly. Got to go fishing. Absolutely. All right, cool. We've got a good start on we've got a good start on our APU. Let's go ahead and get our APU gen left side and right side. We'll make sure that our APU bleed is on as well. Let me see what the PDC said. Okay, that's good. We've got Midway ATIS, so we'll grab that. We'll make sure that all of that's looking good. Cool. We'll set our... what is it? 3006. Jason, thanks so much, man, for the £2. Appreciate you. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you very much, Jason. Appreciate the support, and thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. That's very, very kind of you. Really do appreciate that. All right, 3006 is in. Let's take a look here at the Midway 6 departure. We're departing out of runway 22 left. So you can see here, top altitude is 3,000 feet. So let's get 3,000 feet plugged in. And then we haven't plugged in our V speeds quite yet, so we'll just wait on that. 3,000 is in. We need a squawk code today of... what was my squawk code? My squawk code was 1332. So we'll plug that in here. 1, 3, 3, and 2. Nope. 1, 3, 3, 2. Good. We'll turn that on in reporting. Beautiful. Cool. That all looks good. 1, 3, 3, 2 is in. We're ready to go. Cool. Let's go ahead and come down here. We'll go to our second FMC unit. We'll go to FS Actions. We'll go to Ground Services. We will release the ground power cart. We will remove the chocks. Beautiful. We can then come upstairs here and we can go ahead and pre-plan our pushback. Let's go to pushback. We're going to go to pre-plan. And we'll just give us a nice little turnout here. Anyone know what Cap uses for model matching? Yes, Kevin, put !MM in chat. That'll provide you with a link for what I use. I use AIG model matching. AIG. All right, we'll keep it nice and tight. There are a bunch of aircraft around us. We'll go ahead and go right about there. We'll insert that. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and request the pushback. Wonderful. There we go. Cool. Let's tune the frequency now. We do have tower online, so we'll tune to 135.2. Usually we don't have to request a pushback. We're not pushing back on any active taxiway, so we should be good. We'll plug in 135.2, and there's 135.2 is in there. Cool. Sweet. So we should be good. I'll get the traffic on.
Are we able to back out of discussion?
Southwest 126. If you're pushing the alley there, push back at your discretion. Give me a call.
Yeah, so we're pushing into the alleyway. We don't need to call for anything. We're looking good. Park brake is off. Let's go ahead and head upstairs. We'll get the rest of our fuel pumps on. We are about to move, so we'll go ahead and get our seatbelt sign on. We'll get the hydraulic pumps on as well. We'll get our anti-collision light on. We'll get the yaw dampers on. And everything else looks good. APU bleed is on. We're looking good. Isolation valve is open. Everything's looking good. Sweet. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And we're about to start moving. Sim looks so amazing. It is quite beautiful. I do agree, man. It is quite beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Enjoy. Looking for start valve open. N2 percentage rising. There we go. Schneider, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Thanks for stopping by today.
Hey Cap, here'd something an engagement. Wish you all the best.
Benny, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Dropping the 10 bomb as well. Huge love floaties to you, Benny. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel, man. That's extremely kind of you, dude. Really do appreciate that. Thanks so much. All right, 25%. We'll introduce fuel to engine number 2. Hey, Captain, doing the same flight, just offline. Happy 4th and congrats on the engagement. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you, man. Schneider, good to see you, man. Hope all's well, dude. I gotta say, the startup sounds in the PMDG might be one of my favorite startup sounds on any of the airplanes available right now. Inserted my 1080 Ti as a second GPU and let the Phoenix render on that plus 5 FPS. Nice. There you go, Matthias. Awesome news. What is the ETA? I think it's about an hour and 15-minute flight. Hour and 25, it's saying. So, all right. We're looking good. Let's go ahead and get our park brake on. Beautiful. Go ahead and get engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is rising.
Southwest 2123, pushback approved.
All right, and there's 25%. We'll introduce fuel number 1. Indy Boy, thanks so much, man. 32 months already. Holy macaroni. Did someone say engagement? Congratulations, King. Thank you so much, Indy Boy. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for being here as well, dude. 32 months. That's a serious amount of time, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen to that bad boy spooling. Sheesh. What pushback software do I use? You can put !push B in chat. It is called, what is it called? It's called Toolbar Pushback by Ambitious Pilots, aka 68 Whiskey.
Tower Southwest 315, 4000.
All right, I believe our, oh boy, everybody's pushing back in front of me at the same time. Always nice. Okay, park brake is on. Should have our tow removed. Yes, okay. Tow is removed. That's good. Let's go upstairs. Let's go and get our engine gen 1, engine gen 2. Good. Let's go and get our, we're not going to get our probe heats on quite yet because we're not moving. Let's get our engine bleeds on, APU bleed off. Let's get our packs to the auto position. Isolation valve goes to auto as well. We'll go ahead and kill the APU. We'll go ahead and get our engine starter switches over to continuous, and we're looking good. We can go ahead and set flaps to 5 degrees for takeoff. John, 27 months. Congrats, Cap. Our little boy is growing up. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Huge no floaties to you, John. Thank you very much for being a part of this as well, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Decap, Zerd Nightbot command for your settings. High-end preset, clouds on ultra, trees on low. That is my my preset. Kane, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. All right, let's go ahead down here. We're going to look for our trim value today. Trim value is going to be 5.4, 5.5 we'll call it. So we'll go between 5 and 6. Should be good right about there. Beautiful. And then we can now punch in our V speeds if that is correct. 127, 130, 136. We'll execute that. Absolutely awesome. Sweet, cool. So let's go 136 on this guy. Wonderful, looking good. Trains? Someone say train? Train? Cool. And let's go ahead and flight director left side, flight director right side. We'll go ahead and arm the auto throttle. We can go VNav, we can go LNav. Oh my God, this is gonna... I have a funny feeling that we're not going to get out of here for quite a while, friends. Everybody's going to end up pushing, and oh boy. Guys, if you are flying with us, can you just let a couple of the airplanes go in front? Like, it makes it real difficult when like 2 planes have already pushed back and then we have another person pushing back here. Although this may be static. I'm thinking this is static because we can actually see the tug. You wouldn't see that if this was somebody on VATSIM. You would just see the airplane pushing back. So something leads me to believe that this is static, which will happen at a couple airports. Lucille, just please understand, I'm not a monkey. You can't just come in here and say, please shout me out, please shout me out, please shout me out. That's not the way to get it done. Come in here, have some chats, chat with me, and then I will easily say your name and say hello and stuff. But don't come in chat and just be like, hey, can you shout me out? Hey, can you shout me out? Hey, can you shout me out? That's never in the history of any live streaming has that ever been the way to get a shout out or a hello from somebody. Hello, I'm glad you enjoy the content. Thank you for being here. Happy 4th of July if you are in the US or you celebrate it. But yeah, just a little tip for future streams. Just enjoy the stream. Just say hello, and it's good to see you here. And I appreciate you here. Thank you for supporting the channel. Don't have to be quiet. Like I said, just engage in conversation. Just don't come in and expect that we're just going to go absolutely crazy. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it, but just, yeah.
Right turn on Tango, hold short 31
Aviation 777, good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. Simple Takeoffs, good to see you, man. Happy 4th to you as well, man. Thank you. Do you have live traffic on? No, this is VATSIMs. We're on VATSIM. Does this airport cost money? Yes. You can see the link in the description down below, or you can put ! scenery in chat, and that should populate that for you. Tubinator, how are you, my friend? Good to see you as well, dude. Hope all is well. Hey, Cap, you ever had a problem with your TCA yoke where all the axes work fine, but none of the buttons work? I can't find anything on Google for my problem. Maybe funny when the chat can help. That's weird, Ellis. Maybe reset it,
sorry,
Ellis?
31 right, right low, Jesus. Left on Tango, 31 right, and then hold short at Yankee.
Washington Airport costs money too? It does, yes. Everything is down below, my friend. Everything is down below. All right, park brakes coming off. People are moving. Pro Pete's coming on. And we'll hit this guy. Beautiful. Does anybody know what cost index American Airline uses? I think it depends, Danny. I don't think they use like just a set cost index. It really depends. What am I writing? Rudder settings, everything's set to default. Everything is set to default. Yeah, it's definitely a static plane that just keeps pushing back and forth, so that's fine. Don't worry about that one. All right, we're coming out of the ramp, so let's contact ATC. We'll let them know where we are. We are Tango 1 short of Tango. In Tower Southwest 1782 is Tango 1 short of Tango, ready taxi 22 left.
Southwest 1782 Midway ground, runway 22 left, taxi via left Tango, runway 3 on right, hold short taxi ready Yankee.
All right, left on Tango, 3 on right, and we'll hold short. Sorry, can I get that again for Southwest 1782?
Southwest 1782 left Tango, right on runway 3 on right, hold short Yankee.
All right, and hold short Yankee, thanks, Southwest 1782. All right, cool. So we're making a left here. He's got us going on the runway. Interesting. Probably just due for spacing. Probably a bunch of airplanes pushing back over there. She's going to try and get us out. How's Daisy doing with the engagement? She's happy, Visheth. Yeah, as happy as she can be. How much did you pay for the PMDG 737? Whatever it cost. I think it was 69 USD or something like that.
Southwest 315, roger taxi via Yankee.
He got, what are your thoughts on the E175? Garbage. Isn't that the one by Virtual Coal? Garbage. Absolute garbage. Hot trash. LCC from sunny MCO, mate. 4th of July in the pool. Stringbean, good to see you, man. Hope you're having a great 4th of July. Sounds like you are, man. Thanks for supporting the channel, dude. And thank you for being here. Appreciate that. All right, flaps are set, trims are set. We need to get our auto brake over to RTO. I don't think it's going to click on because we're moving currently, but make sure to do that. Gap, thanks for your help with the X-Plane views. Tried flying the default 7.3 in the autopilot, was laughable, no localizer or ILS capture. Installing the Zebo today, yeah, Steve, absolutely, man. Don't even waste time with the default, man. It's yeah, not good at all. Not good at all.
Midway Tower, how do you?
I think I got to turn the volume up here on the tower so we can hear him. Having a hard decision between the TCA Captain Pack or the First Officer Pack. Which one should I get? If you have the money, get the. If you hold on, I got to make sure that this is 3-1. If you got the money, go with the Captain Pack. Man. I don't think you'll be disappointed.
Okay, so left on Tango, turn right onto 3-1
It
right.
is absolutely awesome. The Captain's Pack is absolutely amazing.
2008, runway 22 left, taxi via left tango.
Do you want to work with Southwest, or are you fine with the sim? I'll never work for an airline, most likely, man. Yeah. Hi, Cap. How's your Monday? I was sleeping, but now I am here. Ski, good to see you, my friend. Hope all's well. Thanks for stopping by. What is the biggest airport in the world? I'm not sure. Like passenger-wise, or like just size in general? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I think passenger size, it's like Atlanta, isn't it? Atlanta, Frankfurt, something like that. Steve, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you.
Southwest 6198.
Hey, Cap, what are your thoughts on the Aerosoft CRJ? It's not bad. It's not bad, man. It definitely does the trick. It's better than I thought it was. So it's surpassed my expectations. It's not the best airplane. It just received a big update too. But yeah, I think size-wise it's Hong Kong, maybe. Atlanta for passenger count, yeah. So Atlanta for passenger count. I'm not sure size-wise. Dubai or something would be. Dubai is absolutely massive, but I don't know if it's the biggest. Do these older men fly in a sim because they can't get to work to be a real pilot? I have no clue, man. It's a weird question. I don't know. Maybe you didn't word it properly, but I don't know. I think everybody flies in the sims because they love simulators, right? When else would I ever be able to fly a 737 at a Chicago Midway myself? I have to remember that one, you know? Dulles is gigantic? Yeah, true. Dulles is a real big one.
Tower FS 777 ready for push and start?
The France 777. Pushback approved, tail southwest.
Alright, push and start approved, tail southwest.
Denver's the biggest airport size-wise. There you go. Interesting. Fun fact, Midway is the busiest airport in the world for a long time. I believe it. Yeah.
Southwest 315, are you able to get by the company?
Dory, thanks for subscription. Appreciate that. Midway looks packed. Yeah, this is a busy airport today right now.
Southwest 473, hold position.
Busy airport.
Southwest 51, continue taxi, via right turn Yankee, company traffic from hold.
Please, airport size is King Fahad's International Airport located in Saudi Arabia. Okay, interesting.
Southwest 2123, contact Chicago departure 119.
We have Chicago departure online now too? Holy.
Southwest 2716, turn left heading 140, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 140, 22 left, takeoff.
Runway 121, Papa, runway 22 left, line up.
You play Mario Kart because you can't be Mario IRL? Nice. Nice. Kudos. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button.
Oh, firm, we'll cross through on right.
Southwest Virginia, one right taxi.
Southwest.
Ooh, another Freedom 1 departing.
Ground, runway 22
nice.
Left, taxi via left turn Tango, runway true on right, hold short of GMP.
He's running out of real estate. He's running out of real estate.
22 left on left turn Tango, is
Uh-oh.
turn right on the runway.
Did we just
turn
witness our...
Yankee.
There he goes. Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Southwest 473, continue taxi
Like a
via right
rocket
turn.
ship.
Right turn Yankee
Holy
473.
bananas. Slip Jam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
16, turn left heading 140.
How are you, man?
Departure 119.7.
The size of its territory is about New York's territory size? Holy, man. Jesus, man. Somebody just went
Southwest
through...
1716, turn left heading 140, contact departure.
Over to departure now.
Could have just been VATSIM, too.
Other aircraft calling, say. Number 121, Papa, turn left heading 140, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Do we have anybody behind us? Oh, yeah, we got 3 planes behind us. I love how he's using the taxiway,
Midway, good
right?
afternoon.
Or the
Southwest
airport
4690,
runway
ready for taxi.
to
Southwest
hold us.
4690, Midway ground, runway 22 left, taxi via Tango, runway true and right, short of...
James, thanks for subscription, man. Appreciate
Tango
it, dude. Welcome
runway
aboard.
21 right, short of...
We thought a vertical
right,
takeoff
short
was
of
uncommon.
Yankee For Southwest 46.
Tail strike.
Air France 777, ready for taxi.
The front,
It's a little GA jet. It is. Nice.
Hold short taxi.
There he goes. Is that a King Air?
Southwest 51, runway 22 left, one.
It's like a King Air. It's even got his propellers spinning, dude. The monomatching sometimes is crazy.
Midway Tower, Southwest
That
6198, holding short Tango.
Very common for this to happen at MDW. That's really cool, Mopar. That's awesome.
Southwest
gonna fly to Brussels this
6198,
week?
Runway 22
I don't know.
left, taxi via left,
I don't know.
Tango,
He got me
runway
off to
true
Vancouver on
right,
Friday. Any
Yankee.
recommendations for foods or
There should be
places? Oh,
company
dude.
traffic coming out,
Yes.
probably
Little Indian Bistro. If you enjoy Indian food, 100% you got to check that out. What other restaurants did we go to? That was like a
Roger,
must.
Midway Tower will be taxi.
Go down to Granville Island, man. Go to Granville Island to get some food. Go to Lee's Donuts if you have time to go there, man. Steve, I don't really have any tutorials, man. I could maybe start making some tutorials, but yeah, I don't have much, Steve. You could always just pause the video, though, right? Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that, man. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Little Indian Bistro. If you're into Indian food, shout out to Kevin Thomas in chat. I don't know if he's here today. He's training.
Southwest
Yeah.
1782, continue taxi.
Could you taxi via Yankee Southwest 1782?
Southwest 51, turn left heading 140.
What am I waiting on the runway for? Exactly what he just said, PJ. I was waiting for him to give me taxi clearance onto Yankee, which is going to be our right turn here. Darby, say game, and thanks for your support, man. Welcome back up into business class. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Appreciate you, man. That's extremely kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we'll continue via Yankee. And celebrating 9 months. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you so much, Darby. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back to the crew. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you.
Midway Tower,
Any opinion on the Headwind
6198,
330?
holding
Never
short
flown it,
Tango.
Colby, so I can't really give you an opinion, right? Haven't flown it, man. I'm not really into those Franken planes. I'd rather just wait for like the Aerosoft 330 or something to come out. I'm not really a fan of modding all these planes. Now that we've got the Phoenix and the PMDG, yeah, not really much point. I always get atrocious FPS at this airport. I definitely don't get the best. We're sitting at roughly 35. We're getting 38 right now, but I would say average probably close to 35. It's definitely a heavy airport. There's a lot going on.
Continue taxi right turn.
You've got
Yankee.
Chicago
Southwest
downtown
126
right there. You've also got O'Hare right over here. So, yeah, busy airspace, man. A lot of stuff going around in the Chicago area.
Southwest 473, runway 22 left.
Using the Thrustmaster joystick with the throttle, I'm using the TCA Boeing yoke with the TCA Boeing throttle, which you will see here. I'll switch it over to yoke cam here in a minute,
Southwest
and you'll be able to see it.
81 on set. It's going to be runway 22 left, taxi via right turn Tango behind here.
Again, guys, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. We're going for 350 likes today. Hopefully, we can reach that goal by the time we hit the DC. Appreciate everybody being here and hanging out today. How do you join the membership on your YouTube channel? Nicholas, you should see a join button. Down below, you should see a little money symbol. If you click that, there's a join button. That is to become a member. I enjoyed your premieres this weekend.
Southwest 473, turn left heading
So for the
140,
pre-recorded
runway
content,
25.
you should do some startup shutdown
Left turn heading
procedures of the
140,
E320 and the
runway
7.3.
22,
Yeah, you
take
could maybe
off
do that,
Southwest
Steve. That would be a good idea. Maybe get some good views, some people that aren't necessarily familiar with flying either of those airplanes. Is that the 800? This is the 700. Yes. Are you doing the river approach? Yes, that's the plan. That is the plan. Happy Monday, Cap. Took the day off and realized you were streaming today. AJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yes,
Southwest
I'm back.
1782 Midway Tower, runway 22 left line.
Back from the cottage. Line up and wait, runway 22 left, Southwest 1782.
Left around 777.
All right, let's get our landing lights on. Runway turn-offs, strobe lights, wing lights. We are good. Did we get the probes on? We did get the probes. Good. All right, we didn't forget. Will, thanks so much, man. 11 months. Appreciate you, dude. So just flew the river and the winds are fine. Nice. All right, cool. Well, that's what we're going to plan. I just hope there's no ATC, because if there's ATC, they'll probably all send us in on the 1, just because it's a lot easier.
Southwest
But
4783, turn left
yeah.
heading 140, contact.
Left heading 140, contact departure, good day.
Alrighty, folks. That actually didn't take that long. It's pretty good. I think we only had like 4 or 5 departures out of before us. Beluga, please stop spamming chat or you will be banned. Alright, there's your warning. DC Tower's online right now. That's it for now. Got you. Cool.
Southwest 1782, turn left heading 140, runway 22 left.
All right, left turn 140, runway 22 left, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 1782. All right, left turn 140. Let's get that plugged in here right now. So left turn 140, we'll get that on. We'll go heading select. All right, friends, enjoy the departure. See you guys on the other side. Throttle's up to 40%. Looking good. Clock's on. Let's go, my friends.
Southwest 1481.
Takeoff power set.
Taxi, Papa.
Airspeed's rolling.
Papa Yankee for 0.
80 knots cross-checked. Okay, good job, Van. Crossing the runway. Rotate.
Southwest 126, Midway Tower, runway 22 left. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Have a line up and rate 22 left, Southwest 126.
Oh, bumpy. All right, let's start our left turn.
Southwest 1782, turn left heading 140, contact Chicago.
Left 140 and we'll contact Chicago 19.0. Thanks for running for ATC, man. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to get our autopilot on immediately. Arm auto throttle. Climb power's in. Let's go flaps up position 1. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Always flying out of here. I just like to get my autopilot on right away. Otherwise, it just becomes a little bit of a hassle. You'll see we're probably going to overblow the. We're already through 3,000. You can see the airplane kind of struggling to get us back down now. Chicago departure, good afternoon, Southwest 1782, 3,000, heading 140.
Southwest 1782, Chicago departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Southwest 1782. All right, 15,000, we'll get that in. 15,000 is in. We'll plug this in again right away. We'll go VNAV, and we'll go Alt intervene. Good. Cool. And there we go. Let's go ahead and lock the gear. Let's get the auto brake to the off position. We'll go ahead and get our runway turnoffs and our taxi lights off. And there's the departure out of Chicago Midway.
Southwest 473, contact Chicago Center 120.35.
Over
There's
Chicago
downtown
Center
Chicago.
120.35. Good day. 473.
Delta 1331, runway 28 center.
The 700 climbs like an absolute bat out of hell, man.
Good delay on runway 28 center, Delta.
Walker 2244, O'Hare's at 12 o'clock, 14 miles, quartered in sight.
Like we're climbing at 5,300 feet per minute right now.
244.
That's going to shallow itself out, but 6,000
6,000
feet per minute right now on the climb.
Shoreline at 4,000 cleared.
Jesus.
28 center vision.
A literal bat out of hell.
Southwest 663, descend maintain 3,000.
It's coming back down to life, but
Southwest 660.
probably climb about like 4,500 feet per minute.
1782, turn left heading 090.
Left turn 090, Southwest 1782. Yeah, the 700's it's an actual spaceship. Rocket.
Papa, contact Chicago Center 120.35.
Hey, you know what the different ground colors are near Midway? It's just the ortho, man. That's all it is. Ortho mismatch. They're having to use different having to use different ortho sources and stuff. You can see like it's a little bit more
43 radar contact,
brown colored there and very green here.
Leaving 3,500.
I'll never forget taking off for the first time IRL in the 737 MAX. Felt those G-forces out of JFK to Miami. Very cool, Steve. Yeah. Now we need a Smitty dono? No, Smitty has done enough for the channel, my friend. We don't need that. All right, sweet. There we go. Climbing out of Chicago. Beautiful.
It's Southwest 126 Chicago departure. We are 2,100 for 3,000.
Serious emergent for me right now. There's a Southwest departing happening IRL. That's awesome, man. That's very cool. Thanks for your info. Just want to make sure I wasn't something wrong on my end. Gotcha, Harry. Yeah. Can I show the interior? Sure.
Southwest 126, Chicago departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
There you go.
Come maintain 15,000 for Southwest 126.
Southwest 663, 5 miles from Sales, cross Sales at 3,000, cleared, Arnav Yankee, runway 22 left.
I forgot to do the,
Cross Sales at 3,000.
the amazing Freedom 1 livery. There you go.
Approach for Southwest 6.
America. Freedom. How the bros will go? How was your vacation? It was good, Georgios. Thanks for asking, man. Should see Gary Airport right down below. I think it's off this side, isn't it? Yeah, there it is, right there.
Southwest 1782, proceed direct Lukey.
Direct Lukey, Southwest 1782. Lukey, execute. Good. We'll go LNAV. Good. There we go, friends. Sweet. And we're already above 10,000. This thing's climbing literally like a bat out of hell. Landing lights off, engine start switches in the off position, wing lights off, logo lights off, and we'll release the cabin. Put it to auto. Flight attendants can start their service. Beautiful. There we go. How many on such a short distance from each other? Yeah, I don't know. Did she say yes? Yes, she did.
Center cleared to land, wind 190 at 12, gust 23.
When is the next member stream? I don't know, man. We may end up missing the June member stream just because there's so much going on.
We are 3,000 on a heading on 140.
Oh my God! Take your microwave, please.
Chicago departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Southwest 28.
Southwest 1782, contact Chicago Center 120.35.
2035, Southwest 1782. We'll see you. Thanks for your 2C.
Southwest 663, Mondo, contact Midway.
All right, 2035.
To Southwest 663.
Good. Chicago Center, good afternoon. Southwest 1782, 15,000.
Southwest 1782, Chicago Center, welcome. Climb and maintain flight level 390 and say airspeed.
390, currently 300 knots, Southwest 1782.
Southwest 1782, rounder in the future, there's a speed restriction on the Midway 6 departure of 250 knots until advised. Resume normal speed in the future, just abide by that, please.
Affirm, that's shame on us, we should have read that on the chart, sorry about that.
Right. Southwest 1782,
where
clear traffic at your...
that's funny because I didn't see any of that.
Eastbound,
all aircrafts, climb assigned, heading for radar vectors to filed assigned route. That's weird, I don't see it anywhere on here unless like I'm missing something. Oh wait, it's fucking right here in big red letters, Captain. Speed restrictions, all turbojet departures in all directions accelerate to 250 knots immediately upon entering are outside the lateral confines of ORD Class B airspace, then maintain 250 knots until advised by ETC. There you go, chat. That's why you always read your chart. I'm surprised I missed that one. I was looking. I always look right here. Like I always find like I always figure that information would be like right here in your initial climb, your top altitude, all that stuff. But tell them it's the Freedom Day, so speed restrictions are optional. Oh man! All right, 390, and we're good. He gave us a higher speed anyways, so we're fine. We're going up to 300 knots, and we'll climb to 390. We'll altitude intervene on that, and the aircraft should continue its climb. And there it goes. Sweet. It's Freedom Day. We're okay. Hey Cap, my VNAV doesn't work. Most of the times I tried to use it, it really screws my flights. Are you making sure that your Are making sure you have your FMC all set correctly and everything? No, it shouldn't be.
Chicago Center, climb to 370, resume normal speed.
That's what it should be.
370 was normal speed.
There you go. 12. God, thank you for noticing that. There's also there's a new update in Microsoft Flight Simulator Premium Deluxe Edition. It's called the Top Gun Maverick. Yes. I mean, that came out about two weeks ago, Nicholas. We did a full live stream on it. There's a live stream up on my channel. Hey, Cap, I did my first flight in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Did Midway to LaGuardia in the scenery, going into LaGuardia on 22 left with Manhattan in the back. Almost made me tear up. Yeah, it's beautiful, Kevin. I agree. Absolutely.
Chicago Center, Southwest 126. We are with you at
time to puff on some chem fruit. Ooh,
Southwest
that sounds
126,
good.
Chicago Center, roger. Climb and maintain
What do I
flight level
have today?
390, say airspeed.
For daytime,
Climb
I've got Mandarin
and
cookies.
we are 293 knots.
Mandarin cookies.
Roger, resume normal speed in the future. There's a speed restriction.
Where are you
Midway
thinking of flying in
6
Europe?
departure,
Paris to
250 knots
Florence is a
until
great
otherwise
flight,
advised.
very scenic over the Alps. I'm not sure, Ben.
Okay,
I want to do
250 knots
some.
until advised, 126.
I want to do some.
Southwest 126 negative. I was just telling you that. For
TUI
the future,
jet.
stay at 250.
Not some TUI jet. Do I want to do TUI jet? Yeah, maybe TUI jet or what's France Soleil?
Okay, we got
What's that one?
Resume normal speed.
I kind of want to do like.
and resume normal.
I kind of want to fly to like.
Southwest 126. Climb and maintain flight level 390.
I don't know where I want to fly. We'll figure it out. Holy bumpy right now, dude.
Hello, this is Southwest 1008. We are 132 from 150.
He got Phoenix A320 or PMDG 73. They're both great airplanes. I don't think you can go wrong. Do I have a butt kicker? No, I don't, Max. No.
390 and we are 290.
Southwest 28. Roger, in the future, there's a speed restriction on the Midway 6 departure. 250 knots until otherwise advised. For now, you may resume.
I'm honestly surprised the airplane didn't pick up that speed restriction, to be honest with you. I'm surprised I'm surprised the aircraft didn't pick up those speed restrictions like 250 knots. I feel like that's something that it should have done, but can't blame the airplane. We should have been reading the charts, right, guys? Can never blame the airplane. Always got to read your charts. Blame Dan? I mean, we could. You're going to do stream the Flight Factor 777 V2? Yeah, whenever it comes out, man. Probably for X-Plane 12. So yeah, I'm sure we will when X-Plane 12 comes out, for sure. Yeah.
Southwest 2123, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Benny, thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. That's extremely kind. And Benny says, a little tip from German, fly Stuttgart to Cologne or Palma de Mallorca in TUI 737 or Air Berlin A320. Well, Air Berlin doesn't fly anymore, so we definitely do that in a TUI jet. Stuttgart or Cologne to Palma de Mallorca. I'll have to look at that one, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Chicago Center, roger. Resume normal speed. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
What's the ETA on X-Plane 12? No clue, man. No clue. I wish I knew that type of information. There's 420 watching right now. Uh-oh. You know what that means. Oh, I wonder if you remember me out of all your viewers. XR Viper. Not sure. Maybe. Your name looks familiar, but I'm not sure.
Phenom 236 Victor Alpha.
Phenom 236 Victor Alpha, Chicago Center, squawk 1355.
1355 for 6 Victor Alpha.
I was unable to find the join button, subscribe button by link to your description. Got me into the blank page for the channel memberships. I'm also using YouTube Premium. Very weird, Nicholas. You should be able to find the join button. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it's not available in your country. I'm not quite sure where you are, but yeah. Everyone loved Air Berlin. It's so sad. Got you. Yeah, it does suck. I'm doing well, Viper. How are you, man? Good to see you again. Personally, I think X-Plane 12 is going to be dead by the time it's out. We're going to have so much aircraft from Microsoft Flight Sim. I wouldn't say that, Harry. You're always going to have the diehards. You're going to have the people that refuse to use Microsoft Flight Sim. There's always going to be, but as far as like major simulator titles, yeah, I don't think they'll ever. I think X-Plane reached its peak in X-Plane 11. I don't think X-Plane will ever see the amount of viewers that it had, you know, in the glory days of X-Plane 11, so to speak. Yeah. Steve, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
6 Victor Alpha, you contact 5 Southeast.
Everyone enjoying their burnt hot dogs. Cap, when is the next live flying in France? Not sure, Winter Splash. Not sure, man. There's a fly in here. How did you get in here? What? I have the AC on. All the doors and windows are closed.
Apologies, my bad. Right turn to 90. Right turn
That must be the South Bend Airport?
Right turn 090 November 121 Papa.
I would agree with you.
I would say it's too early, but that's not even an excuse.
Yeah, for sure it is. What did you eat for Canada Day? Burgers. Burgers and hot dogs. I actually bought Wagyu hot dogs, 12 cut.
I did 2465. It's
pretty funny.
Climb maintain flight level 340.
Wagyu hot dogs and prime burgers. Prime beef burgers, I think they were called. Oh, they're really good. I'm so excited. I'm flying Lufthansa 747-800 in a few weeks. Nice.
The Airport via the Mitchell.
That'll be awesome, man.
Zandy, then
I have so many bug bites on my legs. Oh my god. Window NJ, thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge note floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Welcome up in a business class. Hope you enjoy your stay here, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. We had some good long haul planes for FS 2020. PMDG 777 is coming. We've got the who else do we have making the 787 as well? Quality Wings is making their 787. Hopefully we get that stuff soon, man. We've also got TFDI making the MD-11, so we'll have that. Engagement story. So I was so I got all set up. I had her, I asked her to go and do something. I'm like, hey, can you go and take care of this? And while she was doing that, I snuck down all the way down to the dock, and it's like stairs that go all the way down to the dock. I went down to the dock. I lit a bunch of candles along the side of the dock. I put 6 candles, 3 on each side of the dock, and I was standing all the way at the end of the dock. I had the ring in my pocket, and I had Daisy sitting beside me, and we were facing so that when she walked down the stairs, she would see us, Daisy and I, and the neighbors next to us who have a cottage there. They're big partiers, like big partiers, and they were out on their pontoon boat, and they were just coming back. On their pontoon boat, and they were like, "Oh, hey, Karl, how are you? Blah blah blah. Like, good to see you. Really happy you guys are up for the weekend and blah blah blah." And while that happened, Ali came walking down, so I missed that opportunity. It was pretty funny, man. We had a real good laugh about it the next day because they were like, "Wait, did we ruin the engagement?" And I was like, "Well, you definitely you didn't ruin it, but it was just weird, right?" So I ended up getting her. I had her turn around, and I was like, "Can you take a picture of that for me?" Because she has the newer iPhone and it takes really incredible pictures. So she was like leaning over the dock taking a picture, and I just basically went right behind her and I got down on one knee and I had the ring out, and she turned around and was just like, "Whoa, what the hell? Holy shit!" And the rest is history. We did not take the ring out of the box. We kept the ring in the box until we got back up on land, just in case. We don't want to drop the engagement ring in the water. So yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool, man.
That was 4542, that's correct. Cross Lister at 1-4.
They delayed it by some time, exactly. Yeah. So anyways, we had a big laugh. We went out on their boat the next day, and I told them the story, and they were all apologetic, and I told them, I was like, "Don't be like, how would you know? How would you know that's what I was doing?
Cleveland Center 119.87.
So it was pretty funny.
Over to Cleveland Center 11987. Good day.
Betty, thanks so much, man. Drop another $1 donation. So what a beautiful story, and some bloopers make it a good story. Wish you all the best. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, she was really happy. Everybody's happy. I'm happy. She's happy. So yeah, it was awesome, man. He kept getting married. Congratulations, brother. Greeting from Eham. Brandon, good to see you, man. Thank you, dude. Hey, man, hope you're well. I'm a diehard X-Plane user, but I like both sims, but I always choose X-Plane over any sim due to it being so used to it and money spent on it. Yep, absolutely right. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. No go-rounds on the engagement? Yes, no go-rounds. I mean, Canadians apologize? No way. Maybe the candles on the deck would give it a clue. You know what's funny, 12 cut? They were like, "What kind of lights are those? We've never seen those down on the dock before." And I was like, "Oh my god." Like, what? Geez, these guys, man. These guys. They're yelling it from their boat, too. It was just, yeah, it was pretty funny, man. Pretty funny story.
American 1743, amend altitude, maintain flight.
Vishat, I went to high school with her, so I've known her for a very, very long time. We went to high school together. You know, we hung out a little bit in high school, and you know, but yeah. So I've known her for probably over 10 years. We've been dating for 2 years now. 2-year anniversary coming right up, actually, on August 1st. So just shy of 2 years.
3000, resume normal speed.
Absolutely, window. Yeah, for sure she did, man. She did. What are your thoughts about the Digital Flight Dynamics 350? I know nothing about it, Erin. Nothing about it, man. I try not to follow like all these projects in their infancy, because like if I'm being real with you, man, like a proper pay-wear aircraft takes like 2 or 3 years to develop. So although I don't want to like, you know, I have faith in a lot of the developers, I just don't buy into the hype, right? Like I'm not interested in
contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Bye-bye.
Was that for Southwest 1782?
So 1782 affirmative, Cleveland now 1987.
1987, thanks for wonderful ATC, man. Have a great 4th.
You too, take care.
All right, 1987. Tuned to him. I think that's the frequency he gave me. 119875. Yes. 119875. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate you, man.
Cleveland Center. Good afternoon. Squawk 5710.
So that delayed one, not on the go around, but kind of a missed approach? Yes. Yes. A little bit. Hey, Cap, for the flight to DC to Boston, you're going to fly the Freedom 1 still? We're going to fly American Airlines spec flies. Yeah. Unfortunately, Southwest doesn't do that flight from DC to Boston. So we'll be jumping in American Airlines, which is also, you know, 4th of July, American. Doesn't get more American than that, right? So yeah, we'll be doing that, man. For the second flight, we'll be flying American Airlines.
Southwest 958, radar contact, 25 miles.
I like to watch smaller streamers as they are really need the viewers. Who knows? There might be really big one day, but I watch you every time, Captain. Thanks, Aston. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Southwest 1782, 340 for 39.
Southwest 1782, Cleveland Center.
Flight Factor announced in their Discord that the 75, 76, and 350 are going to be free updates to the X-Plane 12. That's great news, man. I feel like they would have lost a lot of buyers if they had tried to charge Captain Colorado. So that's good news, man. Very good news. Hey, Cap, just got back from summer camp, just in time for the 4th. Hope you're doing well. Currently setting up my VAT sim for my 4th of July flight. Nice. Awesome news, dude. Freedom 1 plane is gorgeous. It is, man. Here, I'll give us an outside view. Beautiful airplane. I agree, man. Beautiful airplane. Some beautiful ortho down below as well. I don't know what the weather's doing in Boston. I think it's nice in Boston right now, John. I think it's nice. That fly keeps landing on my arm. 1 Charlie Mike. Thanks for support, man. Welcome back up into first class. Huge enough floaties to you. 1 Charlie Mike. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. Really do appreciate that. The music is really rocking today. Yeah, I know. You know what it was, Smitty? I was trying to find like wait, what is this? There's an actual song called 4th of July.
Center United 961 on the ground at Detroit, clearance to O'Hare.
Contact center on 128.62.
What is this?
12862 United 961, thanks.
What is this song? Don't get copyrighted? No, this is Epidemic Sounds. I've learned my lessons. Jonas Brothers? I don't know. Listen, Fly, you're about to die, man. You keep landing on me. How the hell did you get in here? All we need is Springsteen. You're right. Thanks, Fight Man. Appreciate you, dude. Should ban that fly. Oh, he's gonna get banned real soon. Real soon. Anything except the Christmas music, dude. That was too funny, man. You can't write that stuff. That just happens. Serious question: does Canada have a Springsteen-like artist? Oh yeah, we've got what's his name? Bryan Adams. Bryan Adams is Canadian. We've got the Tragically Hip. Everybody knows the Tragically Hip, right? If you don't know who the Tragically Hip is, you got to go listen to the Tragically Hip. What about X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Simulator mix? Microsoft Flight Simulator graphics and X-Plane physics. Yeah, it'd be great, Max. Yeah, Nickelback. Oh boy. Just finished at the dim. Freedom 1 is looking nice. Thanks, John. Appreciate you, man. The Hulk Hogan theme song would fit perfectly for this stream. What emoji is that, Drizzy? Is that like a salute emoji? Never seen that one. That must be new. Tragically Hip's an awesome band, man.
Here, Cleveland Center is set to 426. We are with you at 36,000, climbing for 39,000.
Can't get more Canadian than the hip? Yes.
Cleveland Center, clear direct, Jerry.
All right, let's see what this is all about. This song's called In America. This is literally an American playlist, it says. Let's see how this one goes.
Southwest 126, Cleveland Center, clear direct, Jerry.
So busy with real world fights, haven't been in the sim for more than a month. Glad to be hanging around still. Dave, good to see you, man. Like Nippleback.
American 1743, Cleveland Center, clear direct to Akron.
There's a salute emoji. That must be new. It's definitely new. Definitely new, John.
Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, this is synth pop Mopar. Oh, this is American as Stars and Stripes look so.
Hello, this is Southwest 28. We are flight level 34039, sir.
Southwest.
Thanks, Nicholas. Glad you're enjoying it, man.
Southwest 28, clear direct, Jerry.
Direct Jerry at Southwest 28.
Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Southwest 4690, flight level.
Company pushing us for 140 hours a month, even though 100 is the limit per month. Jeez. That's crazy, Dave.
Southwest 3083.
Hey, Windsor Common, DC right now. River Visual, let's go. How often do you find a Boston? Most expensive tea party in history. There you go. Hey, Cap, happy 4th of July to you. Hope your Canada Day was great. It was, Joey. And thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Remember, guys, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're going for 350 likes on today's video. Thank you to everybody for being here. Really do appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream thus far. We're going to hopefully do the river visual approach into DC today, and then we're going to be off to Boston as well. Long day of flying today, but should be fun. But Toledo. Any news on new airplanes coming? No, not that I'm aware of. I know we're not really getting anything for X-Plane because all the developers are waiting for X-Plane 12 to come out. So, yeah.
3083, clear direct, fried.
What's better than the River Approach, EHAM or DCA? No, DCA for sure. The DCA River Approach is absolutely stunning. One of my favorite approaches, I think, for sure.
To the pilot's discretion, maintain 240, Southwest 3083. Thank you.
More airlines should have liveries like the Freedom One. I agree. Man, Southwest is on top of the livery game, in my opinion, though. They got some amazing liveries, dude. Matei, I'm doing well, man. How are you, dude? Good to see you. All right, guys, I'm going to get some stretching going here. Camera's going off, but I'm still here. Do not worry.
Southwest 2008 for Jerry.
America.
Southwest 3083, contact Cleveland Center on 128.62. Good day.
128.62, Southwest 3083. Have a good one.
And Southwest 126, can we step right here for about 20 minutes if that's too long, or are you okay with it?
No, it should be fine. Just something under.
AOA stands for angle of attack.
That's Southwest 126. Thank you very much.
Angle of attack. Southwest is patriotic in this country. They do things differently, and it's refreshing, to be honest. Seats are the seats nice? Yeah.
Flight calling to Cleveland.
How did I celebrate? I went up to the cottage for the weekend.
128.62.
Yeah. The JetBlue Boston Bruins livery is on point. It is a good one, man. That sucks, Matei. I've never heard of him, but regardless, you never want to hear that, man. The seats are great. Interesting. First come, first serve. I have heard about that. Smitty taught me about that Southwest, it's first come, first serve. There's no seat assignment. Which is actually a pretty cool concept, I find. Because a lot of airlines, they charge a lot of money, man. They make a lot of money by people picking seats and stuff, right? Of course, Danny. They're a great band.
Cleveland Center, Alpha Super Cell, flight level 370.
Are we? I'm doing well. How are you, man?
Air France.
Doing my CPL check ride this week, so Tress? Don't be, man. Just remember what you learned, right?
Alpha Super 7, please can we leave the cockpit for 10 minutes?
Report back.
Report back, thank you.
Jacob! Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome back into first class. 5 months. Great to see you again. Thanks so much, Jacob. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the last 5 months of support, man. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pretty great price, John, right? Hard to beat that. You're doing LEST to CYYT at the moment, Real WestJet 737-700 flight. LEST, where's that?
Southwest 2008. Are you able 410 by chance or no?
Southwest 28, yeah.
Is this secretly a premiere? No.
Okay, thanks. I just got traffic here overtaking. Just stepped away for quite a bit. So Southwest 28, climb and maintain flight level 410. Thanks for that one.
No problem, Southwest 28, 410.
That's Santiago. Wait. They do Spain to... They go Spain to CYYT in a 737-700? That doesn't... I don't think that's right. There's no way they're crossing the Atlantic in a 737-700.
American 5122, direct Bucko at 14.5 for 230.
That was Cedar Point Amusement Park? Really? That's cool.
Center, maintain 300 knots or greater, comma maintain flight level 370.
Maintain 300 knots or greater, maintain flight level 370.
They do? You just looked at it? Jesus. That's actually crazy.
Report back.
Maybe with a stop in Iceland? It has to have a stopover point, right? You got 737 business Boeing jet flight scheduled by any chance? I don't have anything scheduled yet. Doesn't mean that it's not going to happen. But yeah. It's a direct flight from Spain to St. John in a 737-700. St. John's. Jesus, that's weird. That's got to be like
November 121 Papa Papa.
It's got to be for like, I don't know. That's weird, man. Hey, Gap, how do they deliver the 700 to Europe and Africa? They ferry it. So they find ferry. They usually, you know.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 6198 with you at flight level 300 heading for 350.
Southwest 6198 Cleveland Center. Air France 57 Charlie, Indianapolis Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved today.
From Spain to St. John. Something's not adding up to this one, guys.
Southwest 2949.
They'd have a headwind.
Roger, contact center 128.62.
No, that's weird.
2862 Southwest.
American 5122, amend the altitude, maintain flight level 350. That'll be the final.
Maintain flight level 350 for my final. American 5122.
American 1743, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Send at pilot's discretion 240.
Yeah, but in less than 5 hours, that's what I'm saying, Vlad. In less than 5 hours to go from Spain to St. John with a headwind? That's crazy. Unless they're, I guess they'd be flying more north, right, than west. They'd kind of be flying northwest. Maybe it's more of a quartering headwind instead of an actual headwind.
Will do, thank you.
Seems crazy. What a crazy route. I had no clue, man. Really surprised by that one. Wondering if it's like a charter flight or is it like, is that something that they operate? It's got to be like seasonal. I feel like it's not a flight that they do every week. Which airline's flying this route? St. John to Santiago. Wait, no, someone said Spain. Gulf streams make the trip across the Atlantic all the time. It's not unreasonable. No, well, that's a Gulf stream, though. WestJet and Air Canada are doing this. Wow. Santiago de Compostela Airport in Spain. That's crazy, man. Toes, happy 4th to you, man. That's crazy. That's a wild flight. It's northern Spain? Yeah, it's northern Spain. It's not, yeah. Not like Barcelona or Madrid or something. Hey, Gap, how's everything? Loved your premieres. Thanks, Thompson. Appreciate that, man. Glad you enjoyed them.
121 Papa Papa, Roger. I just had to wait for you to get in my airspace. To send a pilot's discretion to maintain flight level 240.
Pilot's discretion to send flight level 240. Thanks, November 121 Papa Papa.
November 121 Papa Papa. Contact Cleveland Center 128.62 today.
Cleveland Center 128.62.
Like, what? Look at that. It actually
Cleveland
exists.
Center American 1743 leaving flight level 350.
4 hours and 38 minutes.
American
That's
51,
crazy, dude.
Direct Honor, Hotel Oscar in November.
I didn't even know they had... I mean, I guess only less than 5 hours.
American 5142.
That's wild,
American
dude.
5122, thanks. And transition to Mach 79.
What a crazy flight, man.
Mach 79 or greater, American 5122.
Damn. Wondering if they're doing it, like, if they have the extra bladders in the 7.3 or if that's just normal. Cause like, I mean, they do like, you know, they do Toronto to Vancouver, which is pretty much the same, but you're over land the whole time in the 737-700s. But what a crazy flight, dude. We may have to do this one day, chat. Find some scenery for this and shit. That'd actually be a pretty crazy routing. That's crazy, man. Raw Dog and the Misses are kidless for the week. Time for another beer. Hey.
1743 contact.
Yes, sir.
128.62.
Cleveland Center 128.62.
There is an LEST scenery. Nice. Payware or freeware? Southwest flies the 800 from LA to Hawaii. Yeah, that's not. It's about the same distance, I guess, right? 4 hours, 4.5 hours.
Southwest 2123 cross Bucko at
You just need rafts, right? The fact that it's an old 737 over the Atlantic is surprising. Yeah. What's in St. John? Not a lot. A big airport. It's not even a big airport. I'll have to take a look at that, Canadian. That's a really cool flight, man. Thanks for the suggestion.
Southwest.
Really cool.
958. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's just weird to see a 737-700 doing like transatlantic.
Southwest 51 descend and maintain flight level 370. Same out.
But although it probably has to have ETOP certification, correct? Still pretty cool though.
Southwest 51 had to maintain Mach 79er. Southwest 2123 cross Bucko at and maintain flight level 310.
Wacky, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy 4th to you, man. In that flight, you get fed up seeing the water all the way? Oh, dude,
Southwest 473, Roger.
I wouldn't want to see that. I'd probably just stick to my in-flight entertainment. There's a payware scenery for CYYT for X-Plane 11? Yes, for X-Plane 11, not for Microsoft Flight Sim, though. Or are you in Microsoft? Are you in X-Plane, the Canadian? That's crazy. I'm gonna wait for 2 months, coming back in 3 weeks. Can't wait to see my cats and fly planes around again. Nice, dude. Awesome. You and Microsoft Flight Sim got you, okay, dude. I think fly over water, you just need to have rafts. You see them all the time on Southwest, or just a bin on the ceiling with extra rafts. Interesting. Huh. Looks like Canton, Ohio behind us. Well, let's see. That is Canton. You are correct, sir. Good eye. Right there. Huh, really, Danny? That's interesting. Very cool. Yeah, I'll definitely have to take a look, man. Just flew on a 700 from Austin to Nashville a week ago. Great legroom. A 700 transoceanic beats being crushed on a sardine in an A321. That's crazy, man. I mean, I definitely want to do that flight now. That's crazy. Isn't there a night mod for X-Men 11? Which, yeah, it makes the stars brighter and the moon brighter and stuff, yes. It's a small airport next to it? What? Wait, what? So it's not the handcrafted? Somebody said there's a payware for it. What are those iCows again, just so I can write them down? That's a crazy flight, man. Flew 4.5 hours from Istanbul to Kazan on a cramped A321. It is indeed a lot worse with legroom. LEST and CYYT. All right. LEST is not handcrafted? Okay, cool. Yeah. It's 13 euros on Sim Market. Oh, that's a steal, man. I'm going to look at it right now. LEST. LEST. Is done by FSX Scenery. They don't do the best. Is it this one? I was gonna say I've never bought any of their scenery just because it's mediocre at best.
Southwest 51, cross Bucko at maintain level 310, transition to 280 knots.
Cross Bucko, flight level 310, transition to 80 knots, Southwest 15.
Southwest 473, cross Bucko at maintain level 310 and transition to 280 knots.
Oh, cross Bucko at flight level 310.
Pilots
We'll transition to 8
FSG.
knots pretty soon. Southwest 483. Sorry, 473.
Southwest 1782, cross Bucko at maintain level 310, transition to 280
Is that the one, Canadian? Seems to be the only one. It's done by TDM. That's P3D,
Southwest,
P3D.
American 5122, descend and maintain flight level 290 and transition to 300 knots or greater.
Down 290, 300.
TDM scenery design. I don't see them though.
Southwest 1782, cross Bucko at
Am I
maintain
blind?
flight level 310, transition to 280 knots.
Sorry, can you repeat that for 1782?
Southwest 1782, cross Bucko at and maintain flight level 310 and transition to 280 knots.
Bucko 310, 280 knots. Southwest 1782.
Southwest 2123, Washington Center's offline,
Bucko.
intersects
Okay, I
terminal
have
frequency change
310. He wants us 280 knots. 310.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 6198, back in front.
Okay, we'll populate that. Okay. You sent me the link where on here it won't work. Search for Santiago. Okay, hold on. Santiago. All I'm seeing is the... Are you sure it's on Sim Market? Wait, it was right there?
Southwest 2008, clear direct Brandon.
Clear direct
No.
Brandon, Southwest 10.
I can go, maybe if I like... Yeah, all I'm seeing is the,
Cleveland Center, United 961, passing 1.
copy the link. I don't see any link,
230.
Matthias. You can't put links in YouTube chat, so there's no
Got it,
link.
961, Cleveland Center, climate maintain flight level 280, and if you're not already, resume normal speed.
Someone's got this one.
Okay,
I'll try.
climb maintain flight level 280, and we'll delete the speed restriction. United
Products
961.
meeting this search. There's no products. Lauren, I just copied that. It's not. Nothing. Not getting anything. You put the link in the Discord. Where in X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Simulator? Why isn't it populating this? Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, see, like, I'd rather support this. That looks
5122,
way
thanks for
better.
Help. Washington Center's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change.
Way better.
Great job today. Appreciate it. Thanks for the ATC. Having forward America 51.
Way better.
Southwest 51, Washington Center's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Thanks for the help.
Okay, cool. I'll add that to my cart. Yeah, that one's really nice. Yeah. Cool. All right. So we're down to 310. Let's plug in 310 so the aircraft will descend itself. We're about 10 miles from our top of descent. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Whoever posted that in chat.
Ashen at maintain flight level 300.
Can I fly the Airbus 380? What's the fascination with the Airbus 380? One, we don't have one in the simulator, so I just don't understand why everybody wants to fly the 380 or why there's a request to fly the 380. If you know anything about flight simulators, you know that we don't have a 380 in any simulator. And let's not talk about the Peter Hager 380 because that doesn't count for anything. Really strange how, like, I couldn't find it. What auto brake do I plan on using into DC? Probably 3. Flying DC to Houston, ERJ 175. Nice. What do you use for graphics? The mountain look nice. High-end preset.
73 descend via the Freedom.
Clouds on ultra, trees on low.
Reagan's landing north.
We get a 380 at some point by the fly-by-wire team. I mean, yeah, but there's been no talk about release dates. There's been nothing, right? So, yeah.
Southwest 473 descend via the Freedom 5 arrival. Reagan is landing north.
Thank you. Reagan's landing
First
north.
time going to DC
Freedom
since
1 arrival,
FSX just got the
Southwest
scenery the other day.
473.
So excited. Sweet, Harry. Awesome news, man. It's a lot of fun.
Southwest 1782 descend via the Freedom 5 arrival. Reagan's landing north.
Send on the Freedom 5, landing north. Thanks, Southwest 1782. All right, so now here's the thing: we're not landing north.
Good listeners, that's 126.
We need to be at Freedom for 8,000.
Southwest 126.
Let's go 8,000. I think we're all trying to take the river visual.
What's your Mach number?
We are Mach point 778.
Southwest 126 rider, maintain Mach 7.
It's a huge plane, yes, absolutely. But again, we don't have
Okay,
any
Mach
in
7,
the
9, great.
simulators.
That's Southwest 126.
Southwest 126 descend and maintain flight level 310.
And 310, Southwest 126.
Southwest
Absolutely,
4690, same Mach number.
Atto, what's up, man? How are you, dude?
4690.
Thanks for support, man. I hope you're doing well, buddy.
4690 rider,
Hope life
maintain
is
Mach 78.
chugging on.
Mach 78, 4690.
Southwest 2008, cross Brandon at maintain flight level 290.
Cross Brandon and maintain flight level 290, Southwest 20.
Patogua approaches online. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like,
What's your approach? 473. Good day. Thank you.
do you guys want me to like
Southwest
continue on?
1782, contact Potomac approach 119.85. Good day.
11985. Thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Southwest 1782. Now, do you guys want me to continue on with ATC, or would you like me to log off of ATC
Approach.
and do the? I mean, we can ask. If he says no, I can always just log off, and we can fly whatever
Tell me
we
departure
want.
Southwest 3377 IFR to.
That's where it becomes tough. Like,
Atlanta
do we-
Hartsfield, request clearance.
You know,
Southwest.
Isn't there a mount something visual for runway 1?
Clear to the Atlanta airports via Klitschter departure.
I don't think so.
Transition, and then is foul. Maintain 5,000. Expect by level 380. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.85.
Mount Vernon visual, but that's just straight in. Like, that's not fun at all. That's not cool, man. This is cool.
And Southwest 3377 is clear to Atlanta Hartsfield, clutch 3 departure, flask transition. 5,000 is the initial altitude. Expect flight level 38010 after departure. Frequency 119.85. Squawk 3757.
Southwest 3377, Rebecca is correct.
Approach, good afternoon. Southwest 473 descending plans at 27,700 descending for the Freedom 1 arrival.
Southwest 473, Potomac approach hello. Expect river visual runway 19.
Oh?
Expect runway visual 19.
Hold on.
Southwest 473.
Hold on.
And Southwest 2123, expect a river visual runway 19.
We may not have to. Let's see what they say.
Good afternoon. Potomac approach, American 5122 descending Freedom 5.
Yeah, no, I'm going to ask them first for sure.
American 5122, Potomac approach hello. Your radar contact, expect a river
Magic
visual,
words, expect a river visual. Yeah, exactly.
Expect river visual 19, 5122.
Total approach, very good. Afternoon, Southwest 1782, descending on the Freedom 5, flight level 290.
Southwest 1782, Potomac approach hello. Expect a river visual runway 19.
Visual 19er, thanks so much. Southwest 1782. All right, well, there we go. We don't even need to create a poll. Boom, boom. We get the river. Sweet. Very good news.
Southwest 51, Potomac Bridge, are you on frequency?
I think so, John, yes. I'm not sure if it flies over the cemetery. I'm not sure.
United 131, connect ground, point 9er.
Ground, point 9er, United 131, good afternoon.
Do you know if the 600 was releasing soon? I have no clue, Swoosh. I really don't know. I have no contact with PMDG, man. So Santiago, the reason is because the PMDG doesn't know that, like, I'm tricking the view. The view that you're seeing right now is really this wing view that I've just extended the camera. I've tricked the camera system. So the way that the PMDG works is when you load the outside, it preloads the eyebrow windows, even though they're not there. It preloads the eyebrow windows. Unfortunately, there's nothing can be done. We've spoke to PMDG on the forums, and it's just the way that the aircraft is designed.
Southwest 2123, looks like you're a little bit off the arrival. Where are you direct?
That's okay, son. Just don't look at it, Santiago. I mean, it's one little thing here. Just pretend that they're eyebrow windows. That's kind of all I do. Not the worst, man. I'm usually looking down at the scenery anyways. I'm not really looking at the front of the airplane, right? I'm kind of looking at the ground textures and the ortho and all that fun stuff. It doesn't really affect me.
Roger, thanks.
Capt is the FAA. Will, what's up, man?
Southwest 51, Potomac approach hello. Your radar contact, expect river visual runway 19.
River visual runway 1, Southwest 51, thanks.
Yeah, departure Southwest 3377, ready to taxi.
Southwest 3377, runway 19, taxi via Kilo, cross runway 15.
Runway 19er
the
via
outside
Kilo,
so we can actually
cleared
use
across
these correctly.
15, Southwest 3377.
How often do you stream? Hoping to catch them more regularly, but YouTube doesn't send many notifications by clicking the bell. Interesting. Ned, you can put exclamation point schedule. I stream Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. with an after dark sprinkled in every now and then. No, Danny, it's. I know that you can. The eyebrow windows aren't on right now. Like if you come inside the aircraft, they're not on. But what he was talking about, because I have tricked the camera views, as you can see here, it looks like we do have eyebrow windows on from the outside view. The only reason it's doing that is because I have tricked the camera view. So what I've done is I've unlocked. You know how you're basically locked. You can't go outside the airplane. So what I've done is I've unlocked the camera and I've made it so that I can go outside. But one of the not perks, but one of the things that sucks about doing that is it draws the eyebrow windows in. It doesn't matter whether you have them on or off.
1.1,
You know what I mean?
Southwest 3377.
They're there. Jason, thanks so much, man.
Happy 4th July, Captain from the UK.
Thank you very much, Jason. Appreciate you, man. Happy 4th to you, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Really, really kind of you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks so much, Jason. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you very much. Are you also a pilot that flies real airplanes? No, I do not. I do not fly real airplanes.
Hope you had a good Canada Day long weekend. Best.
Anonymous with the $50 donation. Who is Anonymous? Anonymous, thank you very much for supporting the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, man. Huge no floaties to you guys. Let's get some love in chat for Anonymous dropping the $50 bomb. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you. That's extremely kind.
Washington altimeter is 3019.
Huge no floaties to you, Anonymous. Thank you very much for your support, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. And then, what else did we have come in there? We've got Vishet. Thanks so much, Vishet. Appreciate you, man. Coming with a $1 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Vishet. Thank you very much for your support, man. Truly do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I see you, Anonymous. I see who you are. Thank you, my friend. I hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you, buddy.
2123 to center maintain 5000.
All right, let's get some weather updated here. I'm going to turn my camera back on. Hello, hello, hi. Let's get our weather updated here.
Hello, this is Southwest 28. We are flight level 275.
Not sure what removed from sale means with respect to purchasing from Sim Market and still using Contrail to install. Removed from sale. Hey, Cap, be careful with that last scenery. Sim Market says you need to install via Contrail, and Contrail states that it has been removed from sale. Interesting. Yeah, Contrail's around. I'll look at Contrail and see what they say.
126, we are with you, Alpha level 310.
All right, 3019.
Southwest 126, but time of right shallow. Expect a river visual, no 19.
Expect the river visual 19, 126.
I was wondering if this was a song that was actually playing, but it is.
Southwest 2123, looks like you're flying the north transitions fine. Turn left heading of 040, left 040, please.
Left 040, southwest 00.
I'm gonna get the fly. It's on my arm. I got him.
Southwest
Chat, I got him.
Speed 250.
Look, I got him, chat. No more. I told you guys I would catch that fly. I'm a ninja. Ninja. Hey, Cap, from the stream going, sir. Zeus, how are you, man? Stream's going well. Thanks for asking, dude.
Potomac approach low, southwest 4690, flight level 290 on the Freedom 5.
Southwest 4690, Potomac approach.
You murderer. No, man. Are you using a green screen? I am. Yes. There's a massive green screen here behind me.
Southwest 2123, speed 210, then descend to maintain 3000.
Speed 210 and descend to maintain 3000.
All right, what did I just say? I said the altimeter was 3019. High pressure today. 3019. Good. Alex, what's up, man? Cap Miyagi. Yes, sir. Wind is calm. Temps 86 degrees. Looking good. Yeah. Can we get a setup tour soon? John, just go over to the Instagram, man. You know me, John. I'm not really one to like share my setup. I'm kind of like private when it comes to stuff like that. Because I don't really have a crazy setup. But if you do want to see it, what it looks like, go over to Instagram, go over to Facebook. I post pictures, man. That's probably the best you're going to get out of me. I don't think you're ever going to get like a video setup tour, so to speak. That's just really not my... I've never really been into that. You know what I mean? Maybe one day, like when I move out to the farm or something, I can give you like a whole tour of like the farm or something like that. But yeah, there's one on Instagram, there's one on Facebook, recent as well. So yeah, it's probably how I'll keep it, to be honest with you. Cap Denis, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. How do you got the fly from above? Pilot, ninja, holy. I always learned to approach with 2 hands from the sides. No, man. It landed on my arm, and I just got my other arm ready. I just went, wow, catch you. Any tractors on the farm? No. I just bought a second-hand John Deere riding tractor, Ben, to mow all the grass. So I do have a John Deere mowing tractor. But yes, one of the big purchases that we want to do for the farm is we want to get a big. We need a big tractor. Like we need a tractor. But her dad is like an engineer, mechanic engineer type thing. So we're gonna kind of let him find us something that we can get kind of really cheap. Does it have a beer holder? It's got 2 Mopar, even though I don't drink. 2. Is your farm in beautiful Quebec? No, it's in Ontario. Just outside Ottawa. If you look at a town called Rockland, that's where it is. Social media hater, this guy. Yes. I've already said it. I've said it a million times. I'll say it again right now. If it wasn't for having to have social media to like share stuff, I wouldn't have social media. Not a fan of it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's not for social media. I don't. Tractors are expensive. Oh yeah, it's insane, dude. Insane. Yeah.
Friends 777.
I have Porter. Yes, I did on Friday, my friend. Yeah. Fahad, exclamation point Insta in chat, not Instagram, just exclamation point Insta.
Reduce your speed at 250.
250, Southwest 1782. All right, 250 on the speed. Gonna turn our sounds back up here.
Southwest 473, say airspeed.
And I'm gonna turn up the V-Pilot.
According to the charts here.
So, how much is a tractor? It really depends, man. Like I said, we're hoping that we can find something like something's broken, and that somebody just wants to get rid of it for the cheap, and then we can kind of fix it up. That's kind of the plan. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see, man. We'll have to wait and see. No worries, John. Thanks, man. But I don't know, man. Tractors range from 10,000, 30,000, 50,000, 100,000, 200,000, 300,000. It really depends, man. Some tractors are insane. Now, for what we need, we don't need anything crazy. I need something that can, do some like brute work around the farm and stuff. Lift hay bales up and down. So we don't need anything that crazy. I would say we could probably get something for less than like 20, 25,000. Again, used, secondhand, needs some work, needs some TLC. But yeah, you just have to kind of wait around. Just don't buy the first thing that comes up. But yeah. Yeah, they're not cheap at all. Not cheap at all. Do we have any cattle? No, it's a horse farm. So a bunch of horses. Mini horses. Need the big bud tractor? I mean, shit, dude, the Mopar, the John Deere ride-on tractor that we got, her dad, like, just shows to, like, his capabilities. I'm sure you could do the same thing. They were having issues with the engine. 210 knots, Southwest 1782. The seller couldn't figure out what was going on, so he sold it to us dirt cheap. Her dad reordered all the seals, all the gaskets, all the seals. He completely rebuilt the engine, and he found out that it just needed a carburetor.
Southwest 3377 through 4,000.
It just needed a new carb. That's what was broken. So we ordered a new carburetor, and he's going to install it and ready to go. And he said it's going to run literally like brand new. Did all the seals, did all the gaskets, did everything again. It's pretty cool.
Site 5122.
Alright, let's go flaps 1, just to help slow us down. I think that's IAH in front of us. Yeah, it is.
F7 with you.
So that's Dulles.
Fred Mike 5.
Can I have that fly? I want it for my lunch. Jesus, no. Noah Beats, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You don't need a big Lambo? No, not at all. What is the Lamborghini under the tractors? I don't even know what it's called. Didn't
vectors are from SMS up here. Can we get the vectors to the Visual Bridge River?
Southwest 473, flighting 080, maintain
Didn't
8,080.
What's that? Clarkson's Farm? He bought the Lambo, didn't he? I think it's crazy, dude.
Southwest 51 to set up 18 to 3,000.
Clarkson's Farm. That was a great. Are we getting season 2 of Clarkson Farm? I thoroughly enjoyed season 1. I was laughing, man. That was a great show. Landing lights on, engine start switches to continuous. Make sure our seatbelt is on the on position.
Southwest 6198, Potomac Bridge. Expect visual approach from 10.
New Holland? Yeah, New Hollands are decently priced. There's a lot of New Hollands around here. Yeah.
Correction, Southwest 51, the reverse.
Do you plan on doing an After Dark stream soon? Yeah, we're going to do American Truck Sim. I don't know if it's going to be this week. Probably next week we're going to do American Truck Sim.
Lighting of 120
Merca.
cleared river visual.
Should build the runway at the farm and buy a plane instead? Man, I wish, dude. I wish. Maybe, we'll see. Just get one of those ultralights that you don't require a license.
It's aircraft 1, Southwest 2123, Sega. Southwest 2123.
How long have I had the farm? We closed on June 30th. Sorry. When did we close? June 1st, technically. May 30th, June 1st, we closed on it. So like a month, just over a month. It's been under our names officially.
So that's 473, descent of 18 to 6,000.
Do you like multiplayer in American Truck Sim? Not really. Kind of chaotic, man. Like Truckers MP multiplayer?
So that's 4690.
Kind of chaotic.
280.
My dad sold Case New Holland,
26 airspeed.
Fent, and John Deere. You said that John Deere and Fent are the best. The Fent being like Audi, BMW, and John Deere being a Cadillac. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, we're slowing to 250, Southwest 4690.
Southwest 51, speed 180 to Seatalk.
All right, let's arm our ground spoilers so we're not fiddling with anything. We've got our auto brake set. Everything's looking good. Flying over top of Dulles right now. Get a 737. Oh, yeah.
Southwest 2123, speed 180.
That means that you've already made a mortgage payment. You are correct, sir. Yes. Slowly paying it off.
Southwest 51, Connect Washington.
I haven't done that yet, Captain Stan. Can't you only like add like 5-6 people or something like that? Cap, saw your old stream where you used to smoke a cigarette too that looked badass? No. Terrible. Awful for you.
Southwest 1782, descent of 18, 6,000.
6,000, 1782. 6,000. You ever played Mud Runner? I haven't. No. I saw Snow Runner is dirt cheap right now. Using FS Realistics or those head shake movements part of the PMDG? No, I'm using FS Realistic. I uploaded my profile to the cloud as well. So you can come over here if you ever wanted it, and you can go to Profile Cloud, and you should be able to find mine.
Southwest 473, turn right 120, and report the river insight.
It's doing this again.
Report the river insight, Southwest 473.
I can't control it. It only does this. Yeah, there's the Captain Canada. No sounds, just camera effects. So that's the. That's my profile because I feel like you don't need any clouds. Oh, sorry, clouds. I feel like you don't need any. You don't need any sounds because the PMDG does the sounds perfectly.
Southwest 1782 to 718, 5,000.
5,000, 1782.
Southwest 1782, turn right, heading 120, report river insight.
Right turn 120 will report the river. Southwest 1782. Okay, 17, and we got the river for 1782.
South of 1782, drops 1 o'clock, 5 miles. Same direction, company traffic at 6,400.
We got the traffic on TCAS, Southwest 1782.
Roger. South of 3377, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change.
We'll catch the next time.
Toilet flush is pretty cool. Yeah, it can be.
Southwest
Definitely can be.
3377.
Southwest 473, do you have a river in sight?
Yeah, affirmative, we have the river in sight, Southwest 473.
Southwest 2123, turn left heading of 300.
So there's the river. There's the bridge. There's the airport.
Southwest
There's the monument.
Turn left heading 300. Southwest 2123, Potomac approach.
We're going flaps 30 today.
473, cleared river visual, 19er, speed 180 to C.
Good.
If you wanted 0 to C talk, we don't have C talk, but we'll just look at the charts and read the charts for the Southwest 473.
It's about a 5 mile final, and just confirm cleared river visual, 19er.
Clear runway, clear river visual 19er, Southwest 473.
South 1782, flying on 110, cleared river visual, 19er approach.
Heading 110, cleared river visual 19er approach, Southwest 1782.
Southwest 1782, speed 180 to C talk.
180 till C talk, Southwest 1782.
Southwest 2123,
All right,
back.
let's go flaps 5 degrees.
Okay, welcome back. Southwest 2123, turn left heading 1, correction 200.
Turn the sounds up for you. How can you move down the showcase cam? What do you mean by showcase cam?
Southwest 473, connect tower 119.1.
Over to tower 119.1.
He's cleared us for the visual, so we got to start descending. So continue down. Might be a little bit high. Yeah, it's recommended 1800.
Contact tower 119.1.
Contact tower 119.1, Southwest 1782.
Southwest 2123, field.
We're a little bit high right now. Okay, we got to drop the gear. Gonna pause the music.
2123, cleared river visual 119 approach.
It's got us a little bit high up here. Tower, good afternoon, Southwest 1782, river visual 19.
Southwest 1782, Washington Tower, runway 19er, following a company about a 3 mile final, runway 19er, clear land.
Following company 19er, clear land, Southwest 1782.
Southwest 473, Southwest 473, grow around, fly heading 090, climb maintain 3000. You're entering the prohibited area.
Turn right 090, Southwest 473.
Alright, 138 on the approach speed.
You're entering the prohibited area, you need to stay, next time you need to stay north, south and west of the river.
Let's go flaps 10 degrees.
Tell you what, fly runway heading, climb and maintain 3000.
3000.
It's got us coming in real quick, man. Alright, I'm gonna take control. Enjoy the arrival, friends. This kind of turned it. I'm not quite sure why he set us up so high on this, but flaps 15 degrees.
Approach our simulator just got us 473.
Do our best to try and get the speeds down here. Should be okay now. We can kind of chill on the descent rate. Hopefully we'll bleed off all that speed.
American 2131, flight level 290 is now available. Can you take 210?
Okay, let's go flaps 25 degrees. I gotta wait for 160. Okay, we can go flaps 35 degrees. Make sure all of our lights are on. Good. All right, cool. We're looking good. We're still a little bit high on the approach, but that's fine. We're following the river. We can get ourselves down now. 138 on the approach speed is what we're looking for. 1,000 feet checked. We're good. We want to hold the left side of the... Actually, we're looking really good now. We can kind of chill out on that descent rate. There's obviously the Monument. Damn, that looks good. Okay, we're actually pretty good. A little bit high on the approach. That's fine. And we'll start making our turn now. 500 feet check. 3 white, 1 red.
400. 300.
2 white, 2 red, looking good. 300.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reversers, nose down gently.
Southwest 2123, Washington Tower, or 190.
Decelerating. $80 knots, manual braking. 60 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Washington. My replay system did not work on that. I apologize. We're not getting a replay of that, friends, but that was good. Regardless, quote unquote, perfect landing. We'll take that every time. Sweet. All right, we vacated.
Welcome to Washington. Right turn on Juliet, cross runway 22 to the right.
Right turn on Juliet, cross 22 and to the right. Thanks, ATC, Southwest 1782. All right, we made it. An hour and 19 minutes. We're 6 minutes early. There we go. All right, little bit sketchy there. Coming in on the approach. We're a little bit quick, a little bit fast. Not bad though. Not bad at all. I wish he could have got us down a little bit lower before handing us over like that, but nonetheless, still happy with that one. Still a great landing. 137. That puts us in the butter category. Flaps are going clean. Spoilers are cleaned. Let's go ahead and kill the landing lights. Runway turnoffs. Engine start switches. Strobe lights. Wing lights. And we can go ahead and spool up the APU. I believe Southwest is over here to my left. It is. I'm going to go left right here. Do you use the Phoenix EFB on the external device? I don't, no. No, I just use it in the sim. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. How do you set up your reverse thrust? Mine don't work. I believe you have to set it to hold reverse thrust at max. I think that's what you have to look for, Kevin. It depends also on the joystick that you're using. Yeah, that's how I have mine. How do you get the landing? FPM? Exclamation point LRM in chat. Exclamation point LRM. Should populate that. Let's get the tax light off. We're in the service ramp area, so that's all good. Not sure if you care that much about the time, but if you hit the bottom left button on the clock, I think it's ET button, it gives you your hours and minutes. Oh, okay, interesting. I just always know that, you know, an hour and 19 minutes, that's how I've always configured it. Able to import SimBrief flight plans into the PMDG? Yes. You have to have the SimBrief downloader, though, which is free. You can download it on the SimBrief website. How do we go into this? Okay, it is straight in. Spot 7. Cool. We never really get to do full shutdown procedures, so it's good to do one every now and then. There was so much going on, I completely forgot to start the replay program. That's my bad, guys. Park brakes on. APU gen is on. Oh, now. APU. Okay, you're going off. APU bleed is on. Engine bleeds are off. Isolation valve goes opened. Probe heats come off. Engine number 1, engine number 2, auto brake to the off position, pardon me, to the off position. And there we have it. Air Canada Express, yes. Perfect. And there we go. Fuel pumps come off.
Southwest 123, you missed Juliet.
Seatbelt signs off.
Charlie Kilo to ramp.
Anti-collision light off. Hydraulic pumps off. Yaw damper off. And there we have it, friends. We're basically in a turnaround state. And there we go. Sweet. Let's go ahead over here. We'll go ahead and get the jetway to attach to the airplane. Beautiful. What a perfect flight, my amigos, in the wonderful Freedom 1 livery, America. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely awesome, friends. I really hope you guys did enjoy that one. Again, apologize that we don't have a replay. Just with everything going on, I completely forgot to open up the replay tab. A lot going on that one. So thank you guys for tuning in for the first leg. We do have a second leg for you guys all today. We're going to be going from
Southwest 46
we're going to be going from DC, KDCA, over to Boston. And we're going to be flying in the American Airlines livery, so I'm excited about that one. So if you bear with me here for about 5 minutes, I'll go ahead and get that flight all set up. I'll throw the tunes back on for you guys. There we go. Get you some nice tunes while I'm away here jamming. And I will be back in about 5 minutes, all set up for the second leg. I'll see you guys soon. All right, my friends. Hopefully that break didn't take too long. Thank you for waiting around. Really do appreciate it. We're basically ready to rock and roll. We've got our PDC. I think we're expecting about an hour for our flight time into Boston today. We're going to be cruising at flight level 350. Yes, an hour and 5 minutes. So hopefully it's going to be a great one. I'm very excited for this. Not only are we flying Freedom 1 for Southwest, probably the most American livery ever, we're also going to be flying American Airlines today, which I don't really think it gets any more American than this. So thank you guys again for these flight suggestions. We spoke about this before I went away on the weekend for some routing that we should do today on the 4th of July. So thank you again for everybody for putting in your suggestions. Absolutely awesome. I couldn't have thought of any better flight plans, or I couldn't have thought of any better airlines to fly for today. So thank you again for everybody for having your for putting that in the flight suggestions. And so without further ado, pardon me, let's jump back inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. And we're going to be flying into Boston today. Fly Tampa, Boston at that too. So beautiful scenery. So let's go ahead and jump inside the cockpit, friends, and we'll get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First things first, let's go to the overhead. Let's go ahead and get our external power and battery switches on. Good. There's our master battery. And we'll go ahead and get our ground power on as well. Beautiful. That's going to bring the aircraft to life. Great. Let's go ahead up here. Let's get the ADIRS set to the nav position. Wonderful. Let's continue to scroll down here. We'll start getting some things. Yaw diaper can stay off for now. Fuel pumps will stay off as we are going to be refueling. We'll flip this over to bat bus. Everything looks good here. Generators are all in the off position. Let's go ahead and get our panel brightness up here. Good. Let's go ahead and arm our emergency exits lights, and we'll go ahead and get our no smoking sign to the on position. Let's go ahead and get window heat left side and right side in the on position. Hydraulic pumps will stay off, as well as probe heat until we're ready. Packs are in the off position. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds are off. APU bleed is off. And again, like I mentioned, we're going to be cruising at 35,000 feet for this leg. So we'll punch in 350 and we'll go and get our logo light on. Beautiful. Now that all of that's ready to go, let's come down here. Let's start working on the CDU, the FMC, whatever you'd like to call it. First thing is first, we're going to go to the PMDG setup. I'm just going to check something here. We're going to go to aircraft. We're going to go to equipment. I believe everything is set here, but I just want to make sure it is okay. And let me go to displays, and I just want to make sure that we're in kilograms, which we are. Beautiful. Cool. All of that looks good. Great. Let's go directly to our init ref page. Let's go to the FMC, and we'll hit our pause init, and we're sitting on the ground here in KDCA. So go ahead and populate that. We do want to go to our secondary for our position reference page, and we'll grab our left GPS. We'll go ahead and scroll this back. We'll go ahead and populate that. Let's go to our route page. I think I do. Hold on. Maybe I don't, but I think I do.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Hello.
Been busy working the 9 to 5.
Jordan.
Glad to catch a stream.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 3 bomb. I saw that you also donated on the premiere, Jordan. So huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for your donation on the weekend, and thank you again for your donation now. I hope all is well, man. Working that summer job, living the life, my man. Better than sitting around doing nothing, right? And now you can afford the good medicine. Right, Jordan? The good. Thanks for your support, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the continued support, man. So KDCA over to K-Boss is what we're going to plan here. K-Boss. Good. And we'll go ahead and put that into our company route. You can see that loaded that up beautifully. We are American Airlines 2120. We'll go ahead and populate that as well. We'll activate and execute. Beautiful. So remember, I did see that we've got we did receive our PDC, so we can make sure that we've got everything here. So we are going to be on the Suki 5 departure. So we'll go ahead and go to our departure page. We are going to be on the Suki 5 with the Swan transition out of runway 19. We'll go to route and execute that. Beautiful. If we go to our route page and we go to the next page, you can see that we've got Swan direct to Bros. Then we're jumping on the Quebec 419 airway to JFK, which is all good. And then from JFK, we're going to plan for arrival. So we'll go to arrivals. We are going to be on the Roebuck 3 arrival for runway 27 is what we're going to plan. So Roebuck 3 for 27 via JFK. We're going to plan for the ILS 27 from AB, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. All of that is done. We'll go to our flight plan. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Sweet. That all looks good. I'm happy with all of that. Wonderful. Let's go back to our NetRef page. Let's start plugging in some numbers now. Oh, sorry. Nope, we don't need to do that. Let's go to our menu page. Let's go to FS Actions, and we'll go to Fuel. Now we'll start loading the airplane. Fuel for today's flight, we need 6.5. Very similar to what we had out of Chicago Midway at 6.4. That's good. We'll go to our payload page now. Payload today, we're looking for a 0 fuel weight of 54.2. 54.2, which is almost a full airplane again. It's going to be about 97% load on the airplane. We're shy of 4 passengers for being full, so that looks good. I'm happy with that. We'll go to the return page. Go to the FMC. Now we can go to our NIT ref. Now we can start punching in some information. Zero fuel weight today, 54.2. On the fuel burn, we plan on burning 4.7, which gives us a reserve of 1.9. We'll populate that. Cost index is going to be 55. We're looking for a cruise level today of 350. 35,000 feet. Our cruise, our average wind component is going to be 314 at 62. You're going to have a real nice tailwind today. Not 662, nope. 62, good. We'll populate that. We'll execute that. Wonderful. Let's go to our N1 limits today. Again, we're not going to be doing a D-rate on the takeoff, but we will do a D-rate on the climb. So all of that is set. We're perfect there. Let's go to our takeoff. Flaps are going to be set to 5 degrees. CG weight this afternoon, 23.6, which gives us a trim value of 5.3. And our V-speeds, we're going to leave those blank for now because they will change as we push back. And that's it. Beautiful. Let's go to the overhead. Let's go ahead and get our aft fuel pump on. And we'll go ahead and spool up the APU. We'll jump outside and we'll give that a quick little listen. Cap, are you using Bing Maps or Google Maps for scenery? Whatever's default, Maxville. Whatever's default, man. Been stretching on some Orange Crush. Nice. Haven't tried that one. I don't know if you can get your hands on this one, Jordan. But it's called Platinum Grapes by Organicraft. Probably one of the best looking, and it's got like a grape soda kind of Kush vibe going on. You know, like super earthy, super dank, but like kind of like sweet and fruity with grapes. It's one of my favorites right now, Jordan. It's called Platinum Grapes by Organicraft. Pretty good too on the price. I think it's like $34, a little bit expensive, but I think it's like $34 for an eighth. Does it tell you in SimBrief how much fuel your burn is? Never know what to put in. Yes, it does, Matthew. I always just usually put around 2, but if you look at your SimBrief and you go to your OFP, I don't know, about a quarter of the way down, you'll see this. You'll see estimated fuel on burn, estimated fuel on board, and then you'll see a P burn. So you can see here that, you know, if you scroll all the way down, it shows you how much you're supposed to burn versus how much you're going to have. So it wanted us at 6.5. It says we're only going to burn 3 and we're going to have a reserve of 3.5. But I find if you actually follow those numbers, you always get a not enough fuel warning on your FMC. So I always pick a number close to around 2, 1.9, 2, 1.8, something like that, you know? Cool. Got a good APU. Let's go and get our APU generators online. We'll get our APU bleed on. You'll see the duct pressure start to come alive. We'll get our hydraulic pumps on as well as our yaw damper. We'll get the rest of our fuel pumps on. We'll come back down here. We'll go ahead and go to FS Actions. We'll go ahead and go to Ground Services. We will release the ground power. We will remove the wheel chocks, which in return will remove the jetway. There goes the jetway. We can come upstairs here. We can pre-plan our pushback, pre-plan. No worries, Matthew. No worries at all. Bought this airport along with Boston today. I'm very impressed with them. Yes. I mean, anything by Fly Tampa, in my opinion, is an instant buy. I will support Fly Tampa forever, man. They were, shit, dude. They were one of the first sceneries that I ever bought was Fly Tampa St. Martin for FSX. That was one of the very first sceneries that I ever bought in any simulator. And to this day, I'm still like amazed at that scenery. Beautiful scenery, man. Great rendition, and you know they're going to bring it to Microsoft Flight Sim, which makes me excited. Hopefully we'll get all 3 airports. Came with St. Bart's, Saba, and of course St. Martin, Juliana, Princess Juliana. All right, let's request our pushback. We can close that. Everything looks good. Let's go to the overhead. Everything is fine and dandy up here. We got bleed pressure. Let's go and get our seatbelt signs on. We're about to move, so we'll get the anti-collision light on here as well, and we're ready to go, friends. Just like that. And we'll make sure that we've got our squat code in here as well. 3276. 3276. Good. And we'll get our panel lights on. Tower's online. Yep. Tower's online. I've got him programmed in. We don't need to call him for pushback though. So he sent me our PDC. If you're not sure what that is, it's called a pre-departure clearance. So basically what it is a lot of the busier airspaces you can see here. So he's given me all this, so I don't need to call in for my clearance. He's given me all this fun stuff already to go. So I've got everything here. So, you know, departures, shows me where to go, shows me my call sign, all that fun stuff, my flight plan, my altitude, so you know that we need to, you know, Initial climb will be 5,000, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. We got all that. So we can plug that in now. We can go initial climb 5,000. Now that we are on the pushback as well, we can go engine number 2 over to ground. And we'll get some lightness brights up on these guys. Good. And we've got start valve open, N2 percentage, and I can audibly hear the engine spooling up as well. We're waiting for 25% N2 before we introduce fuel. Yeah, George, it's really cool, man. Some VATSIM, yeah, it's called a PDC, pre-departure clearance. It's really cool. We'll introduce fuel to engine number 2. How do you make it where you spawn, you have the jetways and not the air stairs for the PMDG? So Preston, a little bit confusing. If you want my honest opinion, Preston, go over to the PMDG YouTube channel and you'll find they have a tutorial for like when you first load into the airplane. So what you have to do is you have to save like a panel state. So you have to come over here. You're gonna have to go to where is it? PMDG setup, and you're gonna go to state save or state load. And what you want to do is you want to, so if you go into aircraft or you go into I think it's options or something, options, a simulation, I forget where it is, man. You're gonna have to do some looking, but it's in here, and you have to make it so that you don't have your it's not in this one. I'm not sure where it is. I think it's in yeah, I'm not sure, man. Aircraft, I don't know. Equipment, maybe. I think it might be in here. You'll have to do some research. But anyways, you have to save a panel state. You make it so that like the ground stairs are not connected, and yeah, and then you save a panel state. Ground services, is it? Maybe. Anyways, yeah, if you go to the PMDG, like I said, if you go to the PMDG YouTube page, there's an actual, like, they have a tutorial on how to set it up so that you don't have the air stairs, and that you don't have to go to the air stairs every time. I forget how to do it. I don't remember how to do it. I think it's PMDG setup, like I said, aircraft, displays, maybe? Doesn't seem to be there. Lucas, thanks so much, man, for 4 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. I really do appreciate that. You can introduce fuel number 1. Azrito, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope all is well with you, buddy. Happy late Canada Day. Also, happy 4th of July. Thanks so much, Lucas. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely, George. Absolutely, man. Especially in aviation, right? I think we have an old school America West livery in front of us, which is badass. It definitely is. You can tell by that tail and that color scheme. Yeah, now I'm trying to figure out how to do this for him, though. It might be FS actions and ground services. Yeah, it is. Okay, FS actions, ground services. So come over here, go to FS actions, go to ground services, and then I believe it's here. Yes. So PAX entry, it's going to be, you have to set it here. You have to set it to, I think you can switch it stairs, yeah. And then you switch it to jetway, and that will make it so the stairs aren't there. And then you have to go return, and then you go to PMDG setup, and you go panel state save, and you save that. That's how you want. And I think you can turn this on without having the aircraft on. I think you can turn it on by just holding the menu button. I think that's how that works. But anyways, like I said, if you really want to figure it out, go over to the PMDG website, or sorry, the PMDG YouTube channel, and they have all of that up on there on how to do that when you first load up on the airplane. Generator 1, generator 2, let's get our engine bleeds on, APU bleed goes to the off position, packs are going to the auto position, isolation valve goes to auto. Let's go ahead and get the APU in the off position, engine start switches over to continuous. Let's go ahead and set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Happy 4th, sorry I'm not up to date, but are you an actual pilot? No, I am not. How long did it take me to learn everything? Years. I'm still learning stuff. Even to this day, I'm still learning stuff. I don't think you ever stop learning. When it comes to aviation, I feel like it's just one of those things you never stop learning. You know what I mean? You're always learning something new, man. And if you're not open to learning something new, well, then I don't know. All right, V speeds 26, 29, 36. Got all those guys in there. Beautiful. So we'll go 136 here, and we're looking for a trim value of 1.4. Sorry, 1.4? No, I didn't read that correct. 5.4 on the trim value. Yes, 5.4. So we'll go ahead and get that now. Call it about 5.5, and we should be good. There we go. That's good. Sweet. Did they tell me which runway we should be departing out of? They didn't. And I guess check the ATIS for departing runways. Okay, let me grab the ATIS. ATIS information November. Variable at 3. Landing and departing runway 1 and runway 33. So we may need to change that briefly. Let's go to our departures here. I guess we're departing out of runway 1. So we're going to be on the Suki 5 with the Swan and runway 1. We'll go ahead and execute that. We'll then go back to our NITREF, and we'll have to do our takeoff performance because it's going to delete that data. There we go. Plug that in. We can clear that out. Cool. All right, so nothing really changes. 136, but now we're set up for runway 1, which is cool because we basically do the reverse river visual. 5,000 feet is good. We'll go auto throttle. We'll go flight director left side, right side. We'll go VNAV. We'll go LNAV. Beautiful. And we'll pull ourselves up here to the hold short line. We are tuned to tower now. And we'll let them know we're ready to go. And we are out of the ramp. Where are we? We are spot 3 short of Kilo. Ready to taxi. What is my favorite plane to fly? I don't know if I have like a quote-unquote favorite. Kind of enjoy flying all of them, man. Right now, obviously, it's with the. Right now, I'm really enjoying the PMDG 737 and the Phoenix A320. But I enjoy everything. I'm kind of an av geek, you know. I really enjoy them all. Tower, good afternoon, American 2120 with November. Spot 3 short of Kilo, ready to taxi runway 1.
American 2120, Washington Tower, hello, runway 1, taxi via Juliet, cross runway 4 at Juliet.
Juliet, cross 4 at Juliet, American 2120. Right, so you gave us on Juliet, nice and easy. We'll go all the way out here, make a right turn on Juliet, all the way down Juliet, and then we're holding short runway 1 at Juliet. Sweet. Wonderful, wonderful. Hey, Gap, do you run any sensitivity settings? I do not. Nope, everything's on default, man. I feel like you don't need to really do anything. A good pilot is always learning, absolutely. 100%. Yeah.
342, your flight, your PDC.
In the far future, with PMDG releasing the 777 and the 747, would you see yourself doing long hauls with them? Absolutely, Lath. Yes, for sure. Recap, I got that one, sorry. Yes, absolutely. Every day is learning day. Yep. Look at that, United and Delta's over there. Awesome. Cool. Can I have some tea on this flight? Absolutely. Of course. What kind of pilot would I be if I didn't let you get some tea? Yes, yes.
Golf Foxtrot 1, Washington Tower. Wind variable is.
What is the difference between Cat 1, 2, and 3? Without going into crazy detail, your minimum altitudes. So your minimum altitude at which you have to see the runway. Pretty much is what's it. Raspberry tea is where it's at. I don't think I've ever had a raspberry tea. Recap, you planning to do the light visual approach? The light visual approach? What's that? Spike flies. Look at that, JetBlue departing. Gorgeous. Oh, that was a tail strike and a half, but that's okay. We won't say anything. KDC is interesting because of the restricted airspace around Washington. Yes, you're immediately making a big left turn when you depart out. It's pretty cool. Which American had the 700? Do they not have the 700? Maybe they don't. For Boston on 33 left, we're doing 27 into Boston, I believe, is what we have planned. I didn't know there was a light visual into Boston. Approach.
American 2149, wind variable at tree, runway 1.
The light visual. What is that? Interesting. So what, you fly to like all the lighthouses and stuff? No, I've never seen that one before. That's an interesting one. I feel like I have to practice that one, Spike Flies, before I do anything else. That looks pretty cool, though. Nah, I didn't even know they had that approach. Now, we're planning runway 27. What are the winds? I think the winds are favoring 27, aren't they? Got to do a Southwest taxi, but we're flying American Airlines. No Southwest taxi today. AAL. They only do the 800s? Got you. What are we flying, Eugene? I don't know.
Departure offline, frequency change approved.
I'm not sure.
Boarding com JetBlue 182.
Alright, we've been cleared to cross the runway. Make sure our strobe light comes on crossing the runway.
342, are you pushing
What processor and G-force am I using? Daniel, exclamation point specs in chat, my friend. Or you can check all the way down, link in the description. Everything is there, man. Everything is there for you, dude. I am I set up my streams in a fashion that I make everything easy for my viewers. If you want to know something, there's endless amounts of commands, you know? Exclamation point specs in chat, the easiest way to do that. Pcap, you ever going over to X-Men 11 again soon? I just flew an X-Men 11 last week, and I posted a video while I was away this weekend of an edited video of X-Men 11. So I've got my X-Men 11 fixed. I don't know, man, when I'll be back, but yeah, I was just there last week, man.
Runway 4.
You can always check the channel, guys. All the live streams are posted up on the channel after they go live. If you're not able to make it to one live stream, there's always a VOD for it afterwards.
Booster 2153, verify departing runway is runway 1.
Departure intended 40 out. Runway 1, November Juliet, cross 4 minutes. Booster 21.
Wonder if he's going to get us out with that guy on short final.
2120, wind variable at 3, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
He is.
Traffic is on a 7 mile.
Runway 1, clear for takeoff, no delay. American 2120. Alright, landing lights are coming on. Runway turn-offs. Wing lights.
149, frequency change approved.
Looking good. Do I like X-Men 11 or Microsoft 2020 better? I like them both. I don't personally have like a crazy preference. Alright guys, joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the departure. Catch you guys on the other side. Throttle's up to 40%. Looking good. Chrono's on. Let's get it, friends. Takeoff power set.
JetBlue 421 looking for R5 lines.
Airspeed is rolling.
1481 Washington Tower. That's request standby. Expect these. 80 knots.
Cross checked.
V1, rotate.
Rotate.
2. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Alright, now we're basically flying the reverse river visual.
District 2153, squawk normal. American 2120, departures unfortunately offline, frequency change approved.
Unicom, thanks for giving us ATC, man, today. Really do appreciate it. Great job. We'll see you soon. Alright, over to Unicom. Let's go flaps up position 1. Let's go ahead and lock the gear. Let's go ahead and get our cruise altitude plugged in. 35,000 feet. Beautiful. Looking good. Cool. And 210 will go flaps clean. And let's go and get our runway turn-offs off, taxi lights off, wing lights off as well. And we can extend our range here a little bit. And autopilot's coming on. Bring you guys up to the flight deck. Sweet. Nice departure. And there you go. Some beautiful wing views climbing out. Bring those sounds back down. And back on with the tunes. Sweet. Looking great. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. I think we crushed our goal. We were going for 350 likes on today's live stream. I think we've absolutely crushed that goal, but thank you to everybody who already has smashed down that thumbs up. Truly do appreciate it. Oh, American for the second leg? Yes, sir. 392. Nice. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Hey, Captain, learn something every day. I had no idea there was a Wagyu hot dogs. Should check in a Wagyu wedding cake. Right? Oh, man. Yep. William, same to you, my friend. Thanks for being here. Really do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. That song is like Hawaii in the sky, is it? What server am I on? We're on VATSIM, lazy killer. So put an exclamation point VATSIM. It's not really like a Microsoft Flight Sim server or anything like that. There's the airport. So because this is restricted airspace right off of runway 19, you have to basically follow the Potomac River all the way out, and then you can start making your right turn, sorry, your left turn out. But yeah, there's where we just departed out of. That is runway 01 out of DC. Pretty cool. You can see the monuments down there. White House is over here. Have I ever traveled internationally? Yes, I have. How many hot dogs did Joey Chestnut inhale today? I don't know. Is it already over? I don't know what time that stuff's at, unfortunately. Yavuz, thanks so much, man. 12 months. Huge no floaties to you, dude. A full year of supporting the channel. I appreciate you, Yavuz. Huge no floaties to you, man. Happy 4th to you as well, dude. Thanks for being here and celebrating with me. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. John, take care, man. Have a great day, dude. He won again? Dude, he's a machine. He's a machine. I want to buy some of his wing sauce. Have you seen he starts... Joey Chestnut has his own, like, wing sauce and stuff now. I want to order some sauce. It's pretty expensive, especially to get it shipped up here. But I want to order some. I definitely do. 63 dogs? Dude. I can barely eat, like, 3 hot dogs. And not like feel full, man. Imagine eating 63 hot dogs. Jesus Christ, man. Pardon my French. The sodium intake on that, man. Oh my lord. This man just ate 10,000 times his daily intake of sodium. I'm doing well, Adam. Good to see you, man. Do you think upgrading CPU will improve my FPS on Microsoft Flight Sim? Mine is always running at like 100%, or should I go for graphics card? What are your specs, Imperator? If you tell me your specs, I should be able to, man. It's like eating 60... That's insane, man. Love the wing flex? Yes, it's beautiful. I agree. Don't forget the buns, too. That's what I mean, dude. That's just insane, man. Lead Teeth, what's up, man? Good to see you back. How are you? See you, man. I like Badlands Chugs. Dude is... Man, have you seen him do his chugs 12 cut? Holy man. Like, I like him too, but I just feel like it's a little bit crazy, dude. Chen David coming back with the $20 donation. Back-to-back live streams. Chen, thank you very much, my friend. Really do appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. That is unbelievably kind. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Chen David. Dropping the 20 bomb. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. He chugged a gallon of lemonade today. Like, bro. Oh, man. He does hot dog eating contests, too. I think he set a record today for the chug or something. Wow, man. Thanks so much, David. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, man. You've got a RTX 3070 with a Ryzen 9 5900 and 24 gigs of RAM plus a 1 terabyte. I don't think you need to wait, you weren't the one that was asking if you have to update, though. That's not. You don't have to update with any of those specs. You have a GTX 1060 and an i7 3770. Okay. Yeah, time for an upgrade in period. If I'm just being honest, man, time for an upgrade for sure, dude. I would upgrade your CPU first to like an I don't know, man, i7 12700 or something like that, or like an i9 if you can afford it. And then I would do the graphics card. You can probably still get away with the 1060, but that CPU is, yeah, that CPU, that's a 3rd gen CPU that needs definitely time for an update, my friend. Yeah, definitely time for an update. You're horribly crashing in Microsoft Flight Sim. Well, that's not good. Ryzen 5 5700X at 3060 can run 60 FPS on high settings. Yeah. Yeah. That wasn't the person that was asking. That's why. Yeah, CPU first and then GPU, Imperator. For sure, man. For sure, for sure. RAM is also really cheap right now. So if you can afford it, I would squeeze in maybe some new RAM. 32 gigs of RAM is pretty pricey, or sorry, not very pricey right now. It's priced pretty well. So yeah. Still find it strange my mate has a 3090 and runs 20 FPS and my laptop 1660 Ti is 60. Don't know how. He's got his settings max. Here's the thing, man. One Charlie Mike. Are you planning
to check out the honeycomb rudder pedals?
Probably not, to be honest with you, Mike. I have the Thrustmaster pendular rudder pedals, and if I'm being 100% honest, I don't think there's anything on the market that's going to beat these things, man. They are by far, remember how long I've been flight simming, they are by far the best things I've ever used. I don't have anything against the honeycomb product line, but the Thrustmaster pendular rudder pedals, you're not going to beat this. It's just not going to happen. These are hands down the best rudder pedals on the market, in my opinion, for the everyday flight simmer without building like a home cockpit or something like that, you know? I think we're above 10,000. We're well above 10,000, not I think. Engine start switches can go off. Landing lights can go off, and we can release the cabin here as well. Let the flight attendants start their services. Some really nice ortho down here, actually. Yeah, it sucks that the honeycomb product lineup, they're just plagued with delays too over there, man. Like, it sucks as a business perspective. Like, I'm sure they're not trying to do that, but you know, the Charlie pedals were supposed to come out like 2 years ago, man, and they still haven't even started taking pre-orders yet. I don't know. I feel like everybody that wanted to get rudder pedals has already gone and got rudder pedals, you know what I mean? I got a black screen all of a sudden every time I go back to the main menu when my flight is done. So weird. That is weird, Danny. Are you running something in the background or something? Sorry for coming in late. How did the weekend go, Cap? Did you manage to convince her? Yes. Convinced her. We did. Thanks for asking, Calvin. What are your plans for today, Cap? Not much, man. We've got the live stream. It's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me. Probably make some dinner later. And that's about it, man. I'm off for the next 2 days after this. Supposed to rain here all day tomorrow, so I'm sure I'll probably just end up playing Battlefield or something tomorrow all day. And then Wednesday, we've got some more hay to do at the farm. We cut the hay field. We got somebody to come cut the hay field, so we've got to do some more hay bales. I think we've got like another 150 or 200 or something to do, so yeah. Cap, is the Yoko yoke roll stiffness stiffer than the honeycomb? I feel like the honeycomb roll is too soft. It's not realistic at all. I have hundreds of hours flying single engine airplanes. Well, the honeycomb is more designed off of like a GA, like a Cessna 172 or something like that. I don't use the Yoko trading pilot. I've never flown with the, I have flown with the Yoko. It is very stiff. I still prefer the feel of the Thrustmaster pendular system. The Thrustmaster Boeing pendular yoke, in my opinion, again, this is my opinion, take it how you want it. I'm sponsored by Thrustmaster. I'm not paid to say these things, but this is just my thought and my feelings towards it. I think that this yoke is hands down the best yoke on the market. Sub $500. Obviously, there may be better yokes on the market. I know that you can go get an actual Boeing replicated yoke, but that shit's like thousands of dollars, right? I'm talking for like the everyday simmer that doesn't, you know, want to spend $1,500+ on a yoke. In my opinion, the closest that you're going to get to a real feel and just for a smoothness is definitely the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. It's just amazing, man. Have you seen the texture mod for this plane? Game changer? Really, Captain Clouds? I don't know, man. I quite think that the textures are very good. I don't know. I quite like them. I haven't seen the texture mod, though. No, I have not. I find the textures to be fine. I plan to get the Charlie, still using the Thrustmaster TFRPs, and I can't wait to be done with them. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those ones either, JP. I can, yeah. Yeah, not a fan of that. New York Center is online telling us to give him a ring. So we'll give him a ring 12532. 12532. Tune to him. And we'll get our altitudes. New York Center, good afternoon. American 2120, flight level 280 for 350.
Erin 2120, New York Center, radar contact over Smyrna, and climb maintain full tree 50. I just want to confirm, are you on Bros Q419, Kennedy, Roebuck 3?
Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Kilotons ahead.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this. It looks like our aircraft has deviated off our flight plan. What would you like us to go direct to? We can go direct to Nason or Berserk?
American 2120, clear direct Kennedy, Juliet Foxtrot Kilo, and then join the Roebuck 3 from there.
Clear direct Kennedy, and we'll join from there. Thanks. I didn't even realize that. Thanks, American 2120. All right. I don't know what happened there. The aircraft was not on a flight path. That was really weird.
2149, New York
I don't know why it would have done that. We had no discontinuities.
Afternoon, radar contact,
you know what it was? Chat. This is definitely my fault. Max, thank you very much for support. Sorry that I missed that, Max.
51,
I'll replay that.
Center 134.7.
Let me replay that here for Max. There we go. Sorry, Max.
Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Kilotons ahead.
Kilotons ahead. Thanks so much, Max. I appreciate you, man. So what happened there, chat, was that we...
JetBlue 2121, New York Center, good afternoon.
We changed runways.
Climb maintain 17,000.
We changed runways, and we didn't check if we had any discontinuities off of the runway change. And that's exactly what happened.
844.
So when we changed runways from runway 1, we didn't check our legs page for any discontinuities, and we definitely had a discontinuity. So yeah, that's exactly what just happened there. So pilot error, not paying attention. Huskers, thanks so much, dude. Dropping another.
Perfect July 4th for me.
Thank you.
Grilled some burgers and dogs for the family, and
Nice.
watching a special US Independence Day stream from CPT Canada.
Nice.
Thanks for taking some time out for us. Underscore CPT no floaties.
No problem at all, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Huskers. Thank you very much for your support, man. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, can we get some blame Dans in chat as well? Huge no floaties to you, Huskers. Thank you for the continued support, man. Truly do appreciate you. Let's get some blame Dans in chat, please.
JetBlue 2121.
We have to blame Dan for the
Center
FMC errors on that one. Definitely Dan's fault. Definitely Dan's fault. All right, well, he's got us direct JFK now, so that's good.
Hey Captain, I have to go. I'll see you the next stream. Please promise me one thing to butter the bread on arrival. Have a nice day. See ya.
I will do my best. Max, thank you again, man. Up to 160 on the day. Incredibly kind, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, approach to LEBL. How do you choose which cat ILS you need?
Thanks.
It depends on the weather. Usually you would just use like a Cat 1.
Southwest 615, same Mach number.
You know.
Correct.
You just use a Cat 1 or something like that.
77.
Unless it's really bad weather, then maybe use a Cat 3.
Roger, do not exceed Mach 0.78.
Will not exceed it.
Now, if we look at our charts for the Roebuck 3, I think that we need to be at a certain... news is fine. We just need to be at 230 for FEX. So I'd have that in. It does. Okay. Good thing it isn't a 1980s era flying near Soviet airspace. That could have been interesting. Yeah. Deviating off your flight path. Stretch time, friends. We are reaching cruise altitude. Going to stretch for the second leg. Thank you again, Max, for all your support today, man. Really do appreciate it, dude. But some pilots say that they have to fly Cat 3 every so often just for system maintenance. Makes sense, John. Yeah.
Erin 2149, clear direct news.
Direct news, American 2149.
Gamma 1, contact Boston Center 134.7.
See Gamma 1.
Erin 2149, say Mach number.
Point 81, American 2149.
Erin 2149, roger, maintain 0.81 or greater.
Roger, 0.81 or greater, American 2149.
Erin 2120, say Mach number.
Mach 0.79, American 2120.
Erin 2120, roger, do not exceed Mach 0.79er.
Not exceed 79er, American 2120.
Yeah, 131.
All right, cool.
Cross news at and maintain fall 270 and maintain 0.79er or greater.
Give me now 22 one more time, United 131.
Yeah, 131, it's news at level 270 and Mach 0.79er or greater.
Cross news at 270 and Mach 0.79 or greater, United 131.
JetBlue 141 at 300.
JetBlue 1481, New York Center, radar contact, 5 miles west of Ross, climb and maintain level 390.
Climb 390 for JetBlue 40.
Yeah, 131, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Boston 134.7, United 131, 134.
Hopefully get some good views of Manhattan. We should...
Blue Streak 2153, New York.
It's going to be right up here. We should, though. Andreas, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Today's stream wasn't a video. No, we just did the pre-recorded content while we were while I was away for the weekend. Yeah. How many of you were able to tune into the premieres while they were going on? Or how many of you watched the videos? Do you guys think that's a good idea? Is it something I should continue to do when I take vacations and stuff? I'll be honest with you. I had a lot of fun editing them in.
Over the new 270, that was 615.
I feel like the X-Plane video was pretty good. I got a little bit more like confident with like the editing and stuff. Like the X-Plane video, I actually like sped up the time and we like, you know, had some music playing and stuff. Yeah. Nice and quick to the point, you know. Less than a half hour, we got the full flight. Thanks, Huskers. Appreciate that. If you want cap the A300, was a big one. Loved it. Thanks. Glad you enjoyed that.
Erin, 2120, turn 20 degrees left, short vector for sequence.
20 degrees left, vectors for sequence, American 2120.
Southwest 615, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Right, 20 degrees to the left, so that'll put us at, we'll call that 035.
24.7, Southwest 615, happy T-Topping Bay.
I watched one for 30 minutes, then I got bored. Liked both, though. Your channel is about communicating with you because you're a very likable character. Well, thank you, Goblin. Yeah, like I said, it's not something that I think I would normally do on the channel. But I definitely think it's something that I'll do when I take vacations and stuff like that. You know, I'm going away in August for a week. So maybe I can make like 3 or 4 videos to get posted while I'm away for the week or something like that, you know? I think that's what my plan's going to be. So yeah. It's a lot of work editing them and, you know, finding time to fly outside of my usual stream schedule and then taking time to edit them and everything. It's, yeah, takes quite a bit. Do you think that you'll be able to fly a 330 if you know the systems of a 320? Yeah, they're pretty similar, right? Slightly different overhead, but yeah. Can't turn the battery off then save it right, it would shut down the whole airplane. What do you mean, Preston? Like for your thing? I think if you just hold the menu button, you can turn on the FMC while the airplane is cold and dark, and that's how you kind of set it up, Preston. There's New York City. Try and get us a good view. Oh boy.
New York approach, American 2310 is
got some airplanes down there.
Descending via the Corey 4.
There's Manhattan.
We're in 2310 New York Center. Contact
JFK is going to be here. LaGuardia is going to be here. And Newark is going to be here.
128.0.
Crazy, man. So Newark, LaGuardia, and JFK. Newark's as big as JFK. It's pretty crazy.
Center, good evening.
Very cool, Finn.
Welcome to 4,000, 7,000, runway heading.
Erin 412 New York Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flow level 320.
Oh, it is 100%, Andreas. 100%, man. Yeah. King 467, good to see you, man. Greetings from the Czech Republic. How are you, dude? Hope all's well. Thanks for stopping by.
American 2120, cleared direct news.
Direct news, 2120. There we go. What is my train LOD set to? Whatever the high-end preset is set to. So I just use the high-end preset, clouds on ultra, trees on low.
Erin 2149, cross news at and maintain level 270.
Cross news at follow 270, American 2149.
Erin 2149, transition to 300 knots or greater. Contact Boston Center 134.7. Let them know you're on a speed restriction.
Okay, 300 knots or greater. Contact Boston Center 134.7. Thanks, ATC. You have a good one. Happy 4th, American 2149.
American 2120, cross news at and maintain level 270. Transition to not exceed 290 knots.
290 knots and 270 on the altitude for American 2120 at news. All right. When does that put me at top of descent? Probably now.
American 412, cleared direct Robbinsville.
270.
JetBlue 1481, cleared direct news.
There we go. Starting our descent. Are we able to see Manhattan off the wing view? Good question. Let's see. Kind of. I can zoom in as... Nah, not really. We're too high up, man, at 35,000 feet. Kind of see LaGuardia down there. JFK is going to be right over here.
2120, thanks for the help. Contact Boston Center 134.7. Excuse me. Let them know your speed restriction.
Or to Boston Center 357. We'll know the speed restrictions. Thanks for the wonderful ATC. Happy 4th.
See ya.
All right, 134.7 Boston Center.
2149, proceed direct Roebuck, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Down to flight level 230, direct Roebuck, American 2149.
Boston Center, very good afternoon. American 2120, speed restriction 290 knots and 270 for news.
American 2120, Boston Center, good afternoon.
Airplane's dropping fast? Yes,
descend
it's trying to keep that
Roebuck
restriction.
Pre-arrival, runway 27, except maintain 300 knots or greater. The Boston altimeter 3006.
Vita Roebuck 3, maintain, give me that speed restriction one more time, United 131.
Yeah, I was trying to catch back up on the profile.
Runway 27 and 300 knots or greater.
Vita Roebuck 3, 300 knots or greater, runway 27, transition, United 131.
Childerz, just to confirm from 2149 is down to 230.
Affirm.
Okay.
United 131, resume the published speeds at Roebuck.
And resume the published speeds at Roebuck, United 131.
Lufthansa 422, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3006.
Descend via the Ocean arrival, Boston altimeter 3006, Lufthansa 422.
Runway 27.
Runway 27.
American 2120, proceed direct Roebuck, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Direct Roebuck 230, American 2120.
American 2120, maintain 280 knots or less.
280 knots or less, American 2120. All right, we're looking good. Speed's coming back down to 280. Wonderful. Let's arm our ground spoilers. It sounds like we are expecting the ILS runway 27 today into Boston, so that looks good. We can go ahead and program some information in now. So 111.3 and 272.
Trait at
111.3
240.
and 272.
Go straight and maintain at 240 at trait. 3592.
And we'll load that up in the second hand side as well. FO side, 272. And we'll just confirm on those frequencies again. It was 111.3, 1113, and we'll confirm that on here. We'll go 111.3 as well. Beautiful. Cool.
Southwest 615, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, except maintain 300 knots or greater. The Boston altimeter 3006.
On 300 knots, descending via the Roebuck 3 arrival for runway 27, Southwest 615.
American 2149, just confirming you're doing 300 knots or greater.
Confirm 300 knots or greater, American 2149.
Cool. Looking good.
JetBlue 2121, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000.
FS Realistic starts making weird noises mid-flight. I have all the sounds disabled. Have you come across this problem? I have not. No. You know what you could do, MSH, like if it's ever doing that, you can just go to like the settings, and you can just turn the master volume all the way down. You can try to do that one, you know what I mean? That could help. Maybe try that, putting your master volume all the way to 0 if you're not using any of the sound effects. That would be my best bet. Try that, see if that helps. Or you could always minimize it on your volume mixer.
United
I believe it has its own tab. Yeah, FS Realistic, so you can minimize that.
32.0, United 131. See ya.
Probably a stupid question. What is the ones? That's where I believe they put their flight numbers, or they put the, they either put the 737, so they know what they're flying. It's either a 737 or a 738 or something like that. Or you can put your flight number in here, I think. I'm not quite sure. You'd think there would be 4, because like most flight numbers would have 4, but I don't know. I think it's meant for like the 737, 738, but I don't know. Asking a real pilot, that'd be a great, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just a reference number. It's there for quick reference or something. I'm not sure. It's for flight numbers? There you go.
Headed 950 Boston Center.
That's not a stupid question at all, AD. It's actually a good question. Because I really don't know either, man. Like I said, is that Providence right there? I think that's Providence.
JetBlue 1481 at descending to 270 by news.
JetBlue 1481 Boston Center, good afternoon.
I think that's KPVD, right? New Haven's right here. We need to go to New Haven. New Haven's the pizza capital of the world. Do you know that? I know Mr. Franco loves New Haven.
JetBlue 2121 flighting 060 vectors ILS
That's New
runway
Haven
24.
Airport? I don't know.
Heading 060.
It's just for numbers. It doesn't have to be the flight numbers. Most pilots use it for flight numbers. Got you. Are you going to be getting the 900? Yes.
JetBlue
The only one
leave my
the only
airspace,
one I plan on
Washington
not
Center's
getting
closed.
is the
Radar service
600.
terminated. Frequency change approved.
I plan on getting the 800, 900, and then the maxes that they put out as well.
American 2149, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, except maintain at 300 knots or greater. The Boston altimeter 3006.
Descend via the Roebuck 3, except maintain 300 knots or greater, and expect 27, American 2149.
American 2149, thanks. Resume the published speeds at...
When is the 900 being released? Oh, I think like November or December. So the 600's coming soon, and then we've got the 800 coming mid to end August. Then the 900 in, I guess October would be the 900. October, November. So 800 in August, and then, yeah, I think that's how they plan on doing it.
Care 419, Manchester altimeter 3006.
3006 for Care 419.
The 800 and the 900, and then when they do the max as well, I think the max is going to be really big as well. We're direct Roebuck right now. We need to be at 2.6. Well, actually, we'll probably hold this off on the speed restrictions.
American 2120, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, except maintain 280 knots or less. The Boston altimeter 3006.
All right, descend by the Roebuck 3, runway 27, transition, except keep 280 or less. And 3006, American 2120.
American 2120, thanks. Resume the published speeds at Roebuck.
Resume the published speeds at Roebuck, American 2120. All right, so descend on the Roebuck, which I believe puts us at 5,000 for Ethan. I think that's where it takes us to.
Dr. Roebuck and down to 230 for JetBlue for sir.
Kleb to Hawkdew at 5,210. All right. So 5,000 feet. I will get us back down. Altitude intervene. A little bit high up on profile, which is fine. It's as long as we're below 19,000 at Roebuck. This is saying we're about 3,000, almost 4,000 feet high, but we'll see. Juno makes a good Chicago O'Hare scenery. Who does the one for Chicago?
21 descend to maintain 3,000.
Yeah, there's some good ones. I forget who makes the O'Hare. It's not FS Dream Team, is it?
Southwest 615, contact Boston approach 133.0.
You were gonna fly with Jeff Faviano again? Yes.
330, Southwest 615, happy port.
You ever done any Japanese ops? I have, Phil. Yeah, and we're gonna do some soon again, man. Yeah.
Virgin 592 to cross Calverton at 12,000, 250 knots. The Kennedy altimeter 3013.
Cross Calverton at 120 and speed 250. The Kennedy altitude is please on 3 590.
Do you have any tips when it comes to landing the PMDG 737? I always smash it or either float it. Fly it into the ground, man. The 7.3 is a very low landing gear. Just fly it into the ground, man. Cut your power at about 20 feet, 10 feet. Fly it into the ground. Nice little flare at the end. It'll be good. It is FS Dream Team. Okay, that's the one that I have, Calvin. It's a good scenery. It is an FPS killer, absolutely. I feel like it's just Chicago in general is an FPS killer, but yeah, it's really nice scenery. Ecap, just want to say that I love your streams. I'm busy last weeks, but I'm happy that I can watch all your streams again. Well, thank you so much, Yvus. Appreciate that, man. Glad you're enjoying the content, dude. Thank you, thank you. Really kind of you, man. Cap, I have a question. Can you change the frequencies just from the vPilot app? Pretty much, do you use the aircraft radio? I'm asking because my radio has been bugged for quite a while now. For VATSIM, you use the radio. You can either use it in-game or like I have the radio stack by Scitech that I use to change my frequencies. But yeah, if you don't have that, yeah, you would change it through here in the sim. Alright, so we know that we have a speed restriction at Roebuck for 260 knots. So if we look here, you can see here we're direct Roebuck, so we have to be at 260 for Roebuck. So we're going to plan that in here soon. We are very close to Roebuck. We're about 10 miles, a little bit over 10 miles. Ah, right there, 16 and a half miles to Roebuck. So we'll start gearing that up. And altimeter was 3006 into Boston. Pardon me. And we need to set up our minimums. If we go to the ILS 27, we see that we're going to have minimums here today of 460. So we'll plug that in, 460. Hold that, 460.
American 2149, contact Boston approach 133.0, see ya.
There's 460 set.
133.0, thanks ATC. Have a good one. I'm happy for it. American 2149.
Are there any CA packs for KCI? Where's that? What's the full iCow? I'm not sure. FlightSim.to is your best friend. If you're looking for like freeware scenery and stuff, FlightSim.to is just a powerhouse full with all kinds of freeware stuff for Microsoft Flight Sim.
American 2120, contact Boston approach 133.0, see ya, happy 4th.
133.0, happy 4th to you, man. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. 2120.
American 51 is 1 mile from Lona, maintain 3000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
Boss approach, good afternoon, American 2121, 3,500, descending on the Roebuck 3, and we've got information alpha.
American 2120, just verify that's what it's called.
Affirm, that's call sign, 2120.
Thanks, American 2120, boss approach information, alpha altimeter 3006, expect ILS, runway 27 approach.
Expect ILS 27, American 2120, thanks.
Citation 481 Alpha Mike, Boston Center, 134.7, okay?
134.7.
Alright, cool, we're looking good, so there's Roebuck. So we'll continue, bring our speed down here, 260 knots as instructed by the ATC.
Number 9 Alpha Lima, runway 35, clear for the option.
Not quite sure why it's not following profile right now.
Making 51, go to Boston Tower, 128.8, we'll see you.
Can I actually throw it on VS descent for a second here? Let that profile come back a little bit. Because we have to be 14,000 or above here, so we've definitely... Yeah, there's some weird stuff right now going through the descent. See, it says it wants Proviat above 11, not 14. Okay, never mind. I misread that. Above 11, so we're fine. Got smacked to minus 700.
Zero to set a maintain 4,000.
That's a spicy one. May need some maintenance after that.
Can we get a heading, guys? That was 15.
Heading is 020.
020 down to 4,000. That was 15.
Now 131, so left heading 350 to set a maintain 3,000.
350 down to 3,000 out of 131.
Is there any significant difference between the Airbus and the Boeing FMCs? Yes, major difference. Major, major, major. It's such like a long, drawn-out descent into Boston, especially coming in from this way. Like, I find it's not so much on the J Fund, but coming this way in from New York, it's just so like lengthened out. It's crazy.
That's a 615 to left heading 350.
So we need to be above 11,000, so we'll just make sure we make that restriction there. One FMC is ancient, the other one's not. I mean, Airbus is pretty old too, man. Airbus FMC is old. Airbus has been around for quite a while, actually.
Now 131 to left heading 300, join the localizer.
Left heading 300, then the localizer now.
Alright, then we have speed restriction here for Cran at 250. So we'll plug that in. 250. 3.5 out from Cran.
No, wait, then Alpha Lima runway 35, taxi via Alpha.
I'm going to try and figure out where they park.
At 131 is 2 miles from loader. Maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer. Clear on us runway 2 south approach. AT speed 170 or greater until rapid.
Maintain 3,000 to establish 170 to or greater to rapid. At 131.
Okay, cool. I see where they're parking. Nice short little taxi.
South of 615, reduce speed to 210.
Short little taxi off runway 27 for us.
That's on 615.
Alright, back on track, so I'm going to hit VNAV.
210, then to set a maintain 3,000.
There we go, VNAV is selected. Now the aircraft will start following its VNAV path again.
See ya.
Lufthansa 422 at 6,000 Boston.
This is a 422 Boston approach. Information Alpha altimeter 3006. Expect Dallas runway 27 approach.
Expecting runway 27 approach, altimeter 3006.
Yeah, I was looking on Flight Radar, the actual flight. So American 2120. They parked right here.
Then
I don't know what stand that is. Bravo 14? Yeah, Bravo 14. It was an Embraer, though. It looks like an Embraer is there. But Bravo 14 is where they parked. So we'll try and get that. Somebody may have already taken that, but we should be exiting the runway. We'll probably, I don't know, if we're...
to left heading
we may hit this one. I'm not sure, but...
240, joining the localizer, 615.
That's what I was looking at.
Now 131, correct Boston, Tower 128.8 also.
128.8, 911, see ya.
Good out there. Looks like a nice day in Boston. Yeah, not too bad. This is the first cloud cover we've seen at all. Childerz, thanks so much, man. 25 months, just over 2 years, getting that golden leaf. Childerz, thanks so much for your support, my friend. I really do appreciate you, dude. Huge no flows. You just do a name change? I don't ever remember seeing that name, and I feel like I wouldn't notice that name for 2 years in here hanging out. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. Nonetheless, happy 4th of July to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate you. Childerz. Thank you, thank you.
And 615 established 27.
Thanks. After 615 is now over loaner. Clean on S127 approach.
Would you recommend the SSG 747 since it's on sale? No. Stay away from it. Do not support SSG. More importantly, the aircraft, whether what I say about SSG, just the aircraft is not good. Not good at all, Sticks. No. There's a freeware 747 400.
422 heavy. I'm showing you off track. Is anything
that
okay?
would, I feel like you'd have better luck
Say
and
it
more
again?
fun with that one. Whoa.
Lieutenant 422 heavy. I'm showing you off track. Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. My navigation, I'm just following the navigation.
Okay, so then you're probably not following the navigation for the correct runway transition. I'm showing you way, of course, you should be going direct.
Joe, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you?
40, and the descent maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Lufthansa 422. You want me to turn 240?
Yes, sir. Until left heading 240.
It's an appalling aircraft. It's terrible. It's an abomination to
Turn
call
left
that
heading 240, Lufthansa 422.
a 747. It's, yeah.
So after 615, Connor entire 128.8, good day.
Trash. There we go. I'll just speak my words. It's trash. It's garbage. It's not good. That's why you don't see anybody flying it. You don't see any streamers flying it. You don't see any content creators flying it. There's a reason, right? There's a reason why you don't see certain airplanes being flown. That would be the big one. You know, gotta, you know, really is. You don't see anybody flying it. You don't see anybody making it, you know, routes for it. Want to do some Lufthansa 747-800 routes? I know, man. It sucks, dude. I really hope, like I said, you can get the 400 for free. There's a good 400 mod out for X-Plane, and you know we've got the 747-800 in Microsoft Flight Sim, but it's not very good. Dam landing 27. I want to fly to Boston now, right in off the water, man. It's beautiful. Joined late. Thought we were talking about the PMDG 73. No, talking about the
149 to left heading 340.
SSG 747. Absolutely, Childerz, I agree, man.
Sentiment, you talking to me?
Who's me?
2000, American 21 for that.
This guy, man. This Lufthansa
Lufthansa
pilot
422, was that for me?
is having some problems. SSG is horrible? Yes. In every retrospect. Maybe Swiss will fly that 7-4? Oh, I'm sure he's already done some videos on
descending via the Eurobuck 3.
I can almost promise you he's
1481
done
Boston
videos on
approach,
it.
hello, information Alpha, altimeter 3006.
Perfect for his audience.
LS runway 27 approach.
Absolutely perfect plane for his audience.
2006.
Who asked about the
Spec
SSG? We should do
LS
clips about every time
14.
someone asks and put it on repeat. Oh, man. Yeah. Hot Trizash. Proper long hauls in this sim with a proper plane would be beautiful. I agree. Yeah, I agree, man. Imagine like the scenery you could see, man. It would just be wild. Hopefully we get the PMDG 777 sooner than later, and hopefully we get you know, the Quality Wing 787. Like I mentioned earlier, we've got the TFDI MD-11 coming as well, so we could do some cargo hops, some cargo long hauls. I feel like we're probably going to get the TFDI MD-11 before the rest of them, but I don't know. I could just be speculating, but yeah. Hope PMDG comes. They're going to come with their 777 and their 747, Andre. They've already said they would. The wing flex is sick. It is. It's
Hotel
beautiful.
422 heavy, reduced speed of 200.
She sucked so hard that I had to regret buying the only thing I
Reduced
bought
to
was the
200
future update. Yeah, it's
Lufthansa
terrible.
Hotel
Terrible.
422 heavy.
Do you think the 777 will come this year? I don't know, dude.
Join the localizer Lufthansa 422.
Tough call. I don't know. A310 soon? Yep, that's right. You are correct. It's probably going to give us vectors, so that guy's just intercepting. Might give us vectors around him. Can I wait for the MD-11?
Instead of maintain 2,000.
Louisville UPS and the new Indy FedEx scenery. Yeah, it'd be awesome, man. For sure, for sure. That would be good.
American 2120 left heading at 360 to set and maintain 5,000. Vectors to final.
Left turn 360 down to 5,000 on American 2120, vectors to final.
American 2149 to left heading 300, join the localizer.
Alright, we're looking good.
Left 300, American 2149.
American correction Lufthansa 422 Heavy is 4 miles from Clay. Maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 27 approach. Maintain speed of 170 until rip it.
Maintain 170 until wreck it.
There's a KINDC here on Sim Market that looks really, really good. I've heard it's
okay,
good. I've heard it's really
maintain
terrible on performance.
Until
but I've heard it is really good. Look at how smooth the winds are. The water is just calm.
Maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Clear 27 right.
We need some good Mentha scenery though for proper FedEx ops. I agree, 100%.
Cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
ILS runway 27 approach. I'm sorry for that.
I'm gonna start bringing my speed down.
Thank you.
This guy's microphone is just holy.
American 2149 is 1 mile from Lona, maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 27 approach. Maintain speed of 170 or greater until rip it.
Port speed of 138 today. I'd like to see the new Lufthansa A359. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it'd be awesome. All right, there's 5,000 feet. We're looking good. Frequencies are plugged in. Gonna start turning our sounds up. Gonna pause our music here actually.
Wait, and I'll put him on 135 taxi Alpha.
I'll turn our sounds up. Going to give us a left turn here soon.
Making 2120 to set and maintain 3,000.
3,000, 2120. We might blow us through and then back.
42. Am I heading in the right direction?
You are on the ILS, the localizer for runway 27. Yes, you're landing on runway 27.
Copy that, Lufthansa 422.
American 2120 to left heading 300, join the localizer.
Left turn 300, join the localizer, 2120.
Lufthansa 422, sorry, just confirm you are descending on the glide slope for the ILS 127.
You talk to me?
Yes, are you descending on the glide slope for runway 27?
I believe so.
You're not showing descending, just needed to double check that because you're way too high now.
It's armor approach.
So if you can just get everything configured there in the
this
cockpit.
This Lufthansa pilot is having some
let
trouble
me know
today,
if you want to continue and try to make it, or if you want to go for another.
He's having some trouble.
Let's see, give me a sec. Let's see.
American 2149, code of Boston Tower 128, okay?
Gonna put 190 on the speed. Let's get flaps 1 out.
American 2120 is overclaim. Cleared ILS runway 27 approach. Maintain speed 170 until rip it.
17 till rip it. Cleared ILS 27 approach. 2120.
American 2120, tell me what cancel speed restrictions.
No speed restriction, thanks. American 2120.
Lufthansa 422 heavy cancel approach. Clearance to left heading 180. Maintain 4,000.
Alright, let's keep 190. Keep our speed up.
Turn left heading 180. Lufthansa 422.
And maintain 4,000 as well.
Talking to me?
Maintain 4,000.
He sounds like a guy that I used to fly with all the time in like my off times. I wonder if it's him. Lengthy approach, yeah, man. It's what I'm saying. Coming in on the New York side into Boston, it's such like a long, like drawn out.
Looks at the 422. I need you to make sure that you've configured the correctly the ILS approach for runway 27 because you weren't descending on the glide slope there. So I need you to double check everything and let me know once you're ready to start the approach again.
Copy that. Lufthansa 42.
American 303 Golf, departure radar
Glide slope's on. We're
maintain
looking good.
14,000.
We are 11 miles out. We can start bringing our speed back down to 170 now. Love this Lutenza guy. Character. You talking to me? Talking to me? Let me get the replay tab up here as well. We'll record our replay this time. All right. Looking good. Coming up to 10 miles. Let's go gear down.
Okay, 490 Boston approach.
Flaps 15 degrees.
Boston itinerary 3006. Expect the visual approach from the ILS approach. Sorry, the ILS 1027 approach.
3006. Altimeter.
Left as a 422 to left heading 090.
090 Lufthansa 40.
Right, let's have the 422. Have you got everything configured for the ILS 1027 approach? I say again, ILS
When you say configured, I don't know, I'm just pressing localizer, it sends me over there. I'm having an issue with pressing any direct on the navigation with the A350.
No, so you don't have to click direct. You have to configure the ILS runway 27 approach in your MCDU.
Oh, dude.
And then once you have it configured, just take approach mode.
It's too much.
Once you're there, you don't have to go direct anywhere.
Okay, so I would press approach, you say? I'll do that.
American 2120, Koch Boston, Tower 128.8, you know.
1288, man. Have a great afternoon. Thanks for the ATC. I do appreciate it. Oh, so you have to press the approach button? Oh my god. Boston Tower, good afternoon. American 2120, 8 miles, runway 27.
American 2120 Boston Tower, hello. The 13008, Gus 15, runway 27, you're clear to land.
Runway 27, cleared to land. American 2120, thanks. Alright, cleared to land. Let's get the rest of our lights on. Here we go, friends. Fully configured. 138 on the approach speed is what we're looking for. Flaps 25, flaps 30 degrees. There we go. We're ready to rock and roll. Ground spoilers armed with a green light. Cool. Landing checklist. Gears down 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with a green light. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. We've been cleared to land. Joystick cams going on. Enjoy the arrival, friends. I'll get you guys down on the ground. Let me start the replay here as well. We are officially recording. Beautiful. Let's do it, friends. My airplane. All right.
Delta 1355 Boston Tower, hello. Hold short of runway 27 on Charlie, landing traffic.
Hold short of 27 for landing traffic. Delta 1355.
Sounds like he doesn't know how to fly his plane.
Yeah, something's going on for sure. Holy wind. I gotta move my mic boom out of the way.
Minimums.
Continue.
$300. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers, slows down gently. Dude, that wind was gnarly. That didn't feel like a 220 either, though, but holy hell. The wind is blowing me everywhere right now. Sheesh. I was losing control of the airplane there for a second. 60 knots, reverser stowed, ladies and gentlemen.
Keep 17, cross
Welcome.
27 on Charlie.
Cross
to Boston.
27 on Charlie.
Sweet.
American 2120, welcome to Boston, right turn Kilo, hold short of runway 4 left and contact ground 121.9.
Right turn Kilo, hold short 4 left, ground 0.9. American 2120. Sweet, we made it.
American 3256, Boston Tower, cross runway 27.
I feel like that was a good one.
Cross 27 on Charlie, American 3256.
Crazy weather conditions today, man. Holy gusty winds. I really felt that on like, once we got to like 500 feet, it was crazy, man. It was holding on for dear life there. It got us really low, and then we're kind of bouncing all over the glide slope on that one. But we'll take it. Great landing, especially for that weather. under 250, 221 all day long. We'll take that one. We're on, we need to go over to ground, sorry now. Ground is going to be on 121.9. Tune to that frequency now, 121.9. Good, we'll flip that over here.
5, runway 3 left over.
Ground, good afternoon, American 2120, holding short 4 left. What the fuck? Is that actually somebody talking right now on frequency? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, Ground, your mic is like -5 right now. Could you repeat that for American 2120?
American 2120, taxi to gate right, Kilo, Bravo, Echo, cross on for left.
Kilo, Echo, Bravo, cross 4 left, American 2120. Alright, we got the replay. That's good. Firm landing. 221. What did Sim Toolkit Pro give us? I felt like it was smoother than that. What did Sim Toolkit Pro give us? Nope. Same thing. 220. There we go. Nice hot cap. Thank you.
Boston ground at a 343 at gate
All right,
Bravo
cool.
199.
Spoilers are clean. Flaps are clean.
Echo,
let's get our landing lights off.
Instead.
Runway turn-offs. Engine start switches. Spool the APU. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. Wonderful. And we can stop the clocks. An hour and 9 minutes. Wonderful. What do you think of the freeware 350 in development? Looks pretty good from what I've seen. I don't follow any of the freeware stuff, man, if I'm being honest with you. There's no point, man. I'm not just gonna, you know, it's almost impossible to tell if like a freeware project's gonna be anything of value. Just going through pictures and stuff like that, man.
American 2120.
I get excited when I can actually start flying projects. I've been in this hobby and I've been doing this for long enough now to know never to get excited. Should I not?
Again, 2120, hold short alpha.
Hold short alpha, 2120. I'm gonna say, what did he?
Delta 5741, looks like you're on Echo instead of Charlie, making left alpha, then right Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right.
Left alpha, then Charlie, cross runway 4 right, 4 left. You on Charlie, Delta 5741.
You messed up.
Boston ground at a 343 radio check.
Where is he going?
Yeah, 343, 505. Break American 108, hold position for now.
Any freewares that you like? The Zebo?
Whatever.
Blame Dan for the weather. No, man, it's always fun with some weather. That was, I mean, that was a gnarly approach, dude. I'm just glad we got that down in one piece. Where is this guy going, man?
United 343 pushing and starting as a ramp at your discretion, advisor to taxi.
Where are you going,
Full advising ready to taxi, United 343.
I mean, I guess he was supposed to make a left.
Right, American 2120, resume taxi straight ahead, Echo.
Resume taxi straight ahead, American 2120.
American 108, heavy push approved.
10.
Boston ground, Delta 337 is ready for taxi at gate Delta 6.
2 seconds. Right. Everything's good up there. We got our APU gen. I am going to reset the flaps for our replay. Have a good weekend? I did. Thanks for asking. 004 Aviation.
Alright, taxi to 33 left via Kilo, Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 14 left, hold short 14 right, Delta 337.
Right, and I think we want to take this guy right here, isn't it not? Yeah, this guy in here.
Delta 337, just confirm those cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Sorry, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right, Delta 337.
Well, Bravo 14. Alright. Taxi light goes off. And Bravo 14. This is the gate the actual jet went to. Awesome. There we go. Gate to gate, real gates. We departed out of 25 in DC and we're arriving into 14 in
Delta 2276, request push and start. We are stand Bravo 19.
Delta 2276 push and start another Echo approved. Advise RD taxi.
Push on Echo approved and pause for our taxi. Delta 22 USM.
Alrighty. And there we have it, friends. Absolutely beautiful. Great flight. We'll call it quits right about there.
And
Sweet. We'll go outside. We'll take a look. Hey, not bad. A little
Alpha.
bit past the line. Not bad at all, my friends. Absolutely awesome. Cool. Let's go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. Thank you to all the VATSIM controllers today. Thank you for everybody that flew with us as well. You guys are awesome. Really do appreciate it. That was absolutely awesome. Let me make sure our flaps are set, which they are. Okay, we'll go upstairs. We'll get all of our lights back on. Yep, you on. You're going on. You're on. Engine start switches are on. Yeah, all that fun stuff is good. All right, cool. Sweet. We can go ahead and replay the replay. Good. Let me turn down the sounds so we don't go deaf. Yeah, that'll be good. Wonderful. Sounds are down. And then we can do the camera track position, and we can do like a wing view and stuff like that. That should be nice. Should be cool to see the wing view of this one coming in here. And we can remove the LRM. We don't need that on anymore. We don't need charts on anymore. Beautiful. Cool. Let's enjoy some replays, friends. Could probably bring it in a little bit further than this. We don't need to watch it from here. We just stop that. We'll bring you up to like right about there. There we go. Let me mark that. Cool. All right, cool. There we go. Sweet. Well, everybody, that is going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream. Again, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. If you haven't done so, don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. Fresh Microsoft Flight Simulator content, fresh X-Plane content, fresh Flight Simulator content in general. Well, all things flight sim around here. So thank you very much for your support, guys. I truly do appreciate every. That was actually a really good landing. 220 on the numbers like that. That was actually really good. I'm quite happy with that one. It got a little bit gnarly on us there for a second, but I'm still super happy with that. 220 basically on the 1,000 footers there on that one. So not too shabby at all. That's going to wrap up the week for me, friends. I know it was a little bit of a weird week. We did some edited videos this week. If you did miss those, have a look on the... I'm super happy with that one, man. Super happy with that approach. Nothing wrong with that. Minus the wind kind of blowing us around a little bit there. Right there, it kind of started really kicking the airplane over a little bit. But I'm super happy with that landing. 220 in weather like that, I ain't going to complain any day of the week, friends. No day out of the week am I going to complain about that one. Real good. Winds gusting up to 20. And we got the butter into DC in the river visual, so it's all that matters, man. All that matters. Well, my friends, that's going to wrap up today's live stream. We are going to be back again live on Thursday. Thursday, we are going to be back in Europe, actually. We haven't been to Europe in a while. So we'll be back flying in Europe. I'm looking forward to that. It should be a lot of fun. I will leave you all with a replay here. To all my American friends in chat, thank you very much for being here today. I truly do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. To all my mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you guys very much for all of your support. You guys are absolutely awesome. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for your support. Again, to all my American friends, happy 4th of July. Thank you for coming to celebrate with me. I hope everybody has a great night ahead. Party responsibly, party safe. You know the whole spiel. Thank you guys very much for being here today. I really do appreciate it. To everybody else that cannot afford to donate using a monetary value, I still want to thank you guys just as much for supporting the channel. So thank you guys very much for being here. You guys are absolutely awesome. I hope you guys enjoyed today's flights. And I look forward to seeing you guys all on Thursday back in Europe. I don't know what airline we're going to be flying. I don't know what flights we're going to be flying. But I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun nonetheless. Thank you all for coming to hang out. I really do appreciate it. Have yourselves a great Monday. Have yourselves a great start to the week. I look forward to catching you all on Thursday. Happy landings, my friends. Peace!